Hello everybody and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams. I hope you're all doing well. Zilla, congratulations on nabbing first. I love that for you. The babies are here. Zant is being a whiny little baby bitch boy today, but we love him. That's fine. Meow. Meow. He's vocal today, aren't you? Meow. Meow. What? Feeling vocal today? Meow. Meow. Oh, purr boy. It's okay, Zilla's got some treats for you, Zant. We'll do that. Would you like some treats? My boy. Oh my god. Why do you always jump over there to get them? I guess you're just used to it. I could give them to you here. Oh, here. Silly baby boy. He's a good boy, though, isn't he? Good boy? Yeah. Boy. Hi, LB. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Here I am. I'm back. I made it. Yeah, we're going to be playing some more Yakuza 5 today. I don't know if we're going to get any main story progress done today, because we're going to be focusing mostly on doing some of the baseball side stuff with, God, I keep forgetting the new guy's name. We're going to be doing some more baseball stuff with him, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. We had the rhythm give. I like how every character has their own, like, really unique mini game. Zant, get out of there. Hoi! Hoi, done! Out. Every character has their own really unique mini game in this one. So, Kiryu had the driving. Hi. Saejima had the hunting. Haruka had the rhythm game. And now our boy Shinada, that was his name, that's right, Shinada has baseball. Let's play some more baseball, which is... Am I losing my mind? I mean, yes. Here it is. Here's the door. I found the door. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. Now we're on the right screen. Baseball. Okay, so let's see what's up next. What's the... Oh no, it's not here. I need to talk to the lady. Let's see here. We can check our bulletin board. Critical surgery. I'm too scared to go in for surgery. Is this person hurt? I wish I could encourage them.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
You're the guy from Kotetsu-san's blog, aren't you? The awesome batter?
Yeah, I guess that's me. What's up with you? Are you an inpatient or something? I'm very impatient. But dish.
Yes, I'm due for an operation, but I got scared and ran away from the hospital.
Did what?
I kept thinking about what would happen if it didn't work, and I couldn't go through with it.
Surgery's that critical?
The doctor says there's nothing to worry about, but I'm the one going under the knife. Either they succeed or they fail, 50-50. If the operation fails, I'll never be able to hold my bat again. When I thought of that, I found myself running here. And then I saw you, the hero of the local batting cages. I'm sorry, though, I shouldn't have bothered you.
Ah, it's okay. You're not bothering me any. But listen, you can't avoid the surgery, can you? Shouldn't you be going back to the hospital?
I know I should, but... Ugh. I'm scared out of my wits. If I could, I'd rather put off the surgery until it's too late to operate.
Whoa, you don't want to do that.
I try not to think about it, but I keep dwelling on what would happen if they screw up. Oh, why do I have to go through with this? Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawny boy. Oh, you sleepy? Oh, you just want attention? Oh my god, you're such a handsome boy. Such a good boy. Oh my god, look at this top quality boy. Oh my goodness. Lovely boy. Lovely, lovely boy. Yes, good boy. We love this boy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You lovely boy. You lovely boy. Yeah. 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 Good boy. Look at your big, thick whiskers. Oh, you're so pretty. Right, lie down, Zam. Get comfy. Lie down. Oh. Well, how about we do this? We'll have a little bet, you and me. A bet? I'll go into this batting cage here. If I hit a homer, you go get your surgery. Deal? Wasn't there a story like that from the big leagues? Some famous slugger promised a homer to a sick little boy. Hi, Pixie. How's it going? Yeah, there was. Now, I'm not claiming to be anyone famous, but what do you say? Do we have a deal? I'll even limit myself to just the first 3 pitches. Only 3 pitches? Well, it's a home run at a batting center. If I get too many throws, it'll be too easy, right? Too easy. Okay, I accept that challenge. That's settled then. Just watch me, alright? I'll look like a chump if I don't come through. It's either a homer or nothing. Gotta hit that homer, chat. Homer. Homer. I cannot do a merge impression. I'm sorry. Homer. That's the best I got. Oh, homie. No, that's not. Alright. Don't worry about it. Right, we gotta get back into the swing of things. Got it. Can't tell if the wind is blowing the snow. Oh, we have already, or if it's snowing again. Ah, yes, I suppose it is winter coming up. We're on the cusp of December. Meow. And the boy is still being a needy boy. He's so needy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my sweet boy. Actually, I haven't had a lot of snow where I am yet. I feel like in the past decade or so, the winter has been starting late up this way. Oh, now he's gone. Okay. You did it! It's a home run! You really hit a home run for me! Yep. Now it's on you to hold up your end of the bargain. Doctors are waiting to operate on you, aren't they? Okay, I'm not scared anymore. I'll go have it done. Time to get circumcised. I see. Well, mazel tov, I guess. Huh? Did you say circumcised? Yeah, it's a very delicate operation. If they screw up, it would be disastrous. For example... You won't be able to hold your bat anymore. Oh. It's a masturbation joke. I get it. Zant, get out of there. Oi! 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 Out, I said. Out! Out! Stop sniffing around there. You're not allowed to be there. Okay. What the crap? That bat? You little dingbat. Go get snipped already. Got me all worked up over nothing. I'm ready to take this on now. Please take this as my thanks. Really, thank you so much. Got the low resilience jacket. Softens collisions in the walls or ground. Okay, neat. I got a jacket. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Cool, cool. Who's this guy?
Oi.
Yo, touch on. Been to see any ball games lately?
These days I just watch them on TV. Can't afford to buy actual tickets. Why do you ask? I got me some tickets to a VIP skybox. Can hardly wait for game day. VIP skybox? Don't you have to reserve those with like a year-long contract? Since they're normally used by companies for entertainment purposes, normal spectators don't get to experience them too often. Well, I can't wait. Getting to look out over the field in a private room while kicking back on a sofa to watch the game, that's luxury for you. I don't know, I'd rather be sitting right behind home plate instead of watching from so far away.
Yeah.
That's why they've got monitors. You get a play-by-play view right in the skybox. They've even got room service, so it's got watching at home beat hands down. VIP skybox at baseball games. Maybe I should talk about that at the Cabaret Club. I see. I did watch it was a while ago I watched it. Frick, what was it called now? It was like Catch Me at the Ballpark or something like that. It was an anime that, it was like a slice of life anime set at a ballpark where most of the main characters were like people who worked at the park. Like the main girl was, like, her job was to go around in the stands with like a friggin' beer keg on her back and you know, selling cups of beer. That was a fun show. I liked that one. What do we got next? Beware of beanballs. The beanball bully is loose. Oh no, he got out of Arkham. The beanball bully got out of Arkham. He hurt me and others. Watch out. What is this? Come on, move it. Huh? But, I don't want to go. What you say? You don't want to bat against me? Huh? You got a problem with the way I pitch? Well, it's just that, Futagaki-san, you always throw wild. Everyone who goes up against you gets beamed. I don't want to get beamed. So what? I don't see a problem with that. Now quit whining and get in there. Take your beans. Take your fucking beans. Yeah, and how neat it is to have a Yakuza protagonist who openly embraces visiting soap lands and such. Yeah, I appreciate it, like, you know. I like, we've been going through this game for a while. And I haven't gotten bored of it because it, like, keeps changing. Like, this is completely different from the last section we were in with Haruka and Akiyama, which was also different from the, Saejima section. Like I was saying earlier, like, every character in this game has their own unique minigame, where Kiryu had the driving, and Saejima had the hunting, and Haruka had the dancing, and now Shinada has the baseball. Hey, Darkness Files, how's it going? No! What was that about? Oh, him? That's Futagaki, the Beanball Bully. Beanball Bully? What's that supposed to mean? He's got no ball control. People call... I mean, I've dated guys like that. Sorry, it's not fun. It's not cool to laugh at your own jokes. People call him that for nailing all... Sorry, hang on. Compose yourself. People... Fuck! People call him that for nailing all of his opponents with beanballs. The guy used to be a pitcher for his school team, but what with his bad attitude and hitting batters all the time, he ended up quitting. Since then, he grabs other kids and makes them go to bat against their will. Of course, he ends up hitting most of them with beanballs, too. Alright, so, like, hang on. Just correct me if I'm wrong. Like, getting beanballed, isn't that when the batter, like, gets hit with the ball? And correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't that mean that the batter, like, gets to take base for free at that point? Like, if you get beanballed, you get to, like, just take a base for free, right? So it's, if you're the pitcher, you actively don't want to do that. Because then you're just, like, setting up your opponent to be able to score more runs. I believe I'm correct. Anyway. Huh? Sounds like a real jerk. Hey, are you okay? Where do you think you're going? You trying to piss me off? Because it sure seems like you're trying to piss me off. Goddamn near everything's trying to piss me off these days. Sounds like you might be the problem. What's the saying? It's like if one person you know is an asshole, they probably are. But if everyone you know is an asshole, maybe you're the problem.
No, no more. I'm tired of getting hurt just so you can have fun.
Who cares what you say? You just keep your yap shut and plant your feet in the batter's box like a good little boy. Might take you out of the game if it hits in certain... Oh, I mean, yeah, if like you're injured, then obviously they're gonna get taken out. But either way, it's not... It's not helpful for the team that's pitching at the moment, is my point.
Please, if you could just help me.
I'm gonna get beans to so good. Good gravy. Yada yada. Who's this ugly old oaf? Ugly? Excuse you. Look, I don't like seeing kids get bullied, especially when it comes to baseball. This is supposed to be a fun pastime, not an exercise in torture. Have some compassion. Why should I? All I want is a pitch against someone. What's so wrong about that? Hey, maybe I should take you on for size. I mean... Also the point here is that if this guy's just nailing everyone with beanballs, he's a bad pitcher. He's not good at pitching. You serious, kid?
Please, just do it.
Is that what it takes to get rid of him? Sheesh. Well, I guess I'm stepping in for you, then. Your cousin's ex-husband was a pro baseball player. Ooh, that's neat. Alright, I'm cool with that. I like how you roll, old man. Only on one condition. If I can get a hit off on you, you stop forcing kids to be your targets. Ha, as if. That ain't happening. Wait, are you scared to lose? Some bully you are. I'd tell you to drop the tough guy act, but you just did that for me. I only throw beans. Succulent, fiber-rich beans. Take the fucking beans! Get some really gnarly injuries from getting hit by a baseball. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. Which is probably why it's like... Which is probably why it's set up in such a way that you're actively encouraged not to do that. Like, it's not good for anybody. It was the one episode of Dragon Ball Z where Gohan was in high school and he was like trying not to show off his superhuman strength. And he's playing baseball with the other kids. And then the bully, Sharpener, his name was. Because, of course, everybody in Dragon Ball is named after something, so all of Gohan's classmates were, like, school supplies. So you had, like, Sharpener, Eraser. I don't remember if there was anybody else. Was Sharpener an Eraser? I don't remember if anybody else had, was specifically named. But anyway, he, like, you know... threw the ball right at his head, like expecting him to like duck out of the way, and it like just like friggin' bounces off his skull, and it doesn't hurt obviously because he's, as we said, superhuman strength. And he's like, "What the fuck?" And then Gohan's just like looks at the coach or whatever, like, "Oh, I get to take base now, right?" It's like, yeah. Are you okay? And he like trots off. It's like, excellent. I didn't have to show off my strength, and I get to help the team. It's like, you moron. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna make you regret picking a fight with me. Now, the rules. I came up with these myself. You strike out, you lose. And since I got lousy control, balls don't get you a base. Oh, and if you get hit by a pitch, you lose automatically. Excuse me? What kind of busted up rules are those? They're stacked completely in your favor. I don't remember asking your... That's just like your opinion, man. Anyway, you can only win by not getting beamed and getting a hit off on me. Okay, so it's just completely not how it works. Gee, how generous. One of the only moments where Gohan really acts like his dad. One of the things... One of the jokes in Dragon Ball that completely goes untranslated in the English dub, which is kind of hilarious, like is kind of hilarious in the Japanese, is how both Goku and Chi-Chi talk with these like really thick like rural accents, while Gohan absolutely does not. Like Gohan talks like very properly as someone who's like, and sounds like very intelligent and educated. So he just like he just completely does not have his parents' accent at all. Hi, engineering madness, treat time. All right, we can do another one of those. We'll raise the boy. Let's do that now. Yeah, before we do the pitch here. Important to Chi-Chi. Yeah, she was like very much trying to concerned about his future in the entire show slash manga. Let's go over here. Let's do the treat time. Hey, buddy, you want one? Ow. Ow. Whoop. Razzle just cannot be Earthed right now. Yeah, she wanted him to be a scholar and not a fighter. To be fair, that's what he wanted too. Oh, and the hydrate and stretch. Let me do that. Ah. Stand. Oh, my bones! Oh, my bones! Oh! Oh! Ugh. Oh yeah, I love that Bulma was like the only character that could tame Vegeta. Ugh, Xantifer, get out of there! Out, 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 out! Gotta love Bulma. You gotta remember, Bulma is basically one of the first two characters in the show. Like, Chapter 1 of Dragon Ball from 1984 that kicked everything off was Goku meeting Bulma. Bulma is the second character in the entire show. In the entire franchise. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Love Bulma. Also, rest in peace to her original actor, Hiromi Suru, who it was a while ago. It was a few years ago now. She passed away. It was like near the end of Dragon Ball Super. But that was one of the that was one of the actor deaths that like hit me kind of hard. I was like, oh man, that sucks. I could be wrong, but I believe, or at the very least, one of the last, if not the last, things that featured the original actor for Bulma, Hiromi Suru, was near the end of Dragon Ball Super, when everybody is leaving to go to the Tournament of Power, and she is like seeing them off and like giving them well wishes. So that was, it's rough, but yeah, that was the end of Or that was the last thing we really got to see from the original actor. So Daima and everything after Super had a new actor. Let me see. Go back over here. There we go. Gee, how generous, but fine. Have it your way. Yeah. Oh yeah. Best thing about it, it ain't my fault if you get hurt. Try not to cry all the way to the infirmary. To be fair, Daima also had like a mostly new voice cast anyway. They had the original actors for like the beginning and the end of the show, but after everybody got turned into their like their mini forms, if you haven't watched Dragon Ball Daima, like most of the characters get transformed into like mini like kid like versions of themselves in the show, so pretty much everybody gets recast except for Goku. But yeah, like Vegeta, Piccolo, like all of those characters have. Daima is a lot of fun. It's very pretty too. It was like nicely animated. But honestly, all of the all the replacement cast in Daima, like the actors for the mini versions, they were all really good. Like they all sounded like, and I'm talking about the Japanese version, obviously. They're all very like they all sounded like mini versions of the characters, and part of me feels like they were kind of like trying to soft reboot a new voice cast. Like I don't know his name offhand, but I would not be surprised if the Daima actor for Mini Vegeta ended up being the one to actually take over for like Ryo Horikawa when he's not able to do it anymore. Because most of the original cast are like really getting up there in years. The rough one to replace is going to be like Goku himself, since like, you know, God forbid if that ever becomes necessary, which Lord knows it will someday. But you know, it's worth remembering that Goku has only ever had one Japanese voice actor who has played him in literally everything in Japanese he's ever appeared in since 1986. Like, a lot of other actors have been recast after the original ones either passed away or stopped doing it. You know, some at different times. Like, I know we've lost the, like, we've already lost the, like, over the years, the original Ten Shinhan, the original Mr. Satan, Kaio-sama, there was someone else, Muten Orochi. Muten Orochi is the one, the Turtle Hermit. I feel like, they've never really, I think the guy in Super was pretty good, actually. The Muten Orochi was one that actually the actor who I don't remember the name of offhand passed away near the start or near the end of Zed's original televised run. So he actually has a different actor in GT. I was not a fan of of Roshi's GT actor. He did not have the same energy as the original guy. Anyway, best thing about it, it ain't my fault if you get hurt. Try not to cry all the way to the infirmary. This guy's a dingus, by the way. Yeah, new rule: if your name is Furugaki, you automatically win. Yeah, he's got those playground rules. Wake up and smell the beanball. What the? What's... Oh, I need to press R1 to avoid it, I think. Can I try that again, or? Okay, let me try that again. I think I needed to press R1 to avoid it. Also, hi, Virus. I do think it's funny that in like the in Dragon Ball Heroes or something, I don't remember now. There was a part where like Yamcha actually started to get rizzed up by this cute like alien girl from another like space time or something, and they got like they sort of got engaged. She was like, "We should get married," and then like at the end of that arc, she was like, "Okay, well." Technically, I'm underage, so I'm not really allowed to get married. So I'll come back when I'm allowed to in 1,000 years. It's like, fucking, right, alien biology. Something weird is going on here. It's like, you can't give Yamcha a win, can you? You can't give Yamcha a win. They almost gave Yamcha a win, and then they snatched it away at the end. Alright. I think, yeah, R1 to dodge, I think. I did get beamed. Wake up and smell the beanball. This guy sucks, by the way. Fuck this kid. Yeah, Yamcha is Yamcha gets shat on. The funny thing about Yamcha is that he is one of the strongest people on Earth. Like, if you were to do a tier list of like Dragon Ball, like take everyone born on Earth and like do like a tier list of the strongest people who were born on Earth, Yamcha would be like top 10. Like, he's one of the most powerful people on the planet. Like, by normal human standards, he's like actually superhuman, just through training and discipline. But he gets shat on because his friends are the most powerful people in like the multiverse. He's so ridiculously strong, but he gets held to this like impossible standard of like gods and aliens. Like, by the time we get to Super, literal gods. Like, his friends have actual divine energy by that point. He's like, of course he's going to be lacking if you compare him to that. Actually, I would explain that to someone who'd only seen DBZ and Super. Oh yeah, like Yamcha is tough, which is, you know, why he kind of retired from martial arts and, funnily enough, became a baseball player himself. Which I believe was only filler in Z. I could be wrong, actually. I don't remember if that was in the manga or not. Either way, they do it in Super as well, so. Unbelievable, you dodged my Berserker beanballs and got a hit. I sure did. Now you better keep your promise. Alright, I'm done acting up. I mean it. He's an Earth 10, but a Multiversal 3. I mean, even if you, like, compare him to, like, the general population of the multiverse, he's probably, like, stronger than average still. It's just that, obviously, you know, when we see people from other universes, it's usually for a fighting tournament or something like that, so, you know, then he's getting compared to the strongest people from those universes and whatnot. But, yeah. The point remains that, yeah, he gets held up to the by the fan base to an impossible standard. Which is why he kind of stopped getting involved in literally... He stopped getting involved in literally anything after the Saiyan arc. Which is also kind of... I feel like that's why he kind of gets shat on, because he doesn't really do anything after that. Like, even Ten, Shinhan, and Kuririn have some moments after that. And, like, even in the Saiyan arc, I mean, he beat, like, one Saibai-man, and that's about it. Which is still impressive, because, like, a year... That's the thing. Like, once again, Yamcha gets outclassed by the people who are around him. He beat one Saibai-man, which is pretty impressive considering the Saibai-men were supposed to be, like, about as strong as Raditz, who was able to take on Goku and Piccolo just a year prior. So the fact that Yamcha was able to, like, beat one of them was pretty good. Or he like, at least fought against it. Then it, like, blew up in his face and killed him. But then after that, Kuririn kills, like, 5 Saibai men in, like, one attack, which is ridiculous. Like, Kuririn goes ape crap. Like, so, I think that's the thing, too, is that, yeah, like, Yamcha gets outclassed by everyone around him. Like, even Kuririn. Like, Kuririn outclasses Yamcha by quite a bit. And even Ten Shinhan, I shouldn't say even Ten Shinhan, I personally think Ten Shinhan is probably stronger than Kuririn, or at least on his level. Because Ten Shinhan always outclassed Yamcha. Like, in their fight in pre-Z Dragon Ball, Ten Shinhan kicked the stuffing out of Yamcha. Hi, Kath, how's it going? And yeah, Ten Shinhan also, you're my problem now. Yes, good, come to me. I did watch Advent Children. I thought it was fun. It was definitely interesting. It was a lot of it was me trying to, like, cling on to the story and actually figure out what the hell was happening. But it was very stylish and cool looking, which I appreciated. We'll probably talk about that more when we actually start Dirge of Cerberus. Alright, I'm done acting up. I mean it. Good. Now, your control is brutal, but you really do have a mean pitch. The Tifa fight scene was good, yeah. I'm glad that she didn't just get bodied immediately. Now, your control is brutal, but you really do have a mean pitch. Started doing Z on the Boo saga when it was on Toonami. Oh, yeah, that was, like, right at the end. Why don't you quit messing around and develop some proper form? But yeah, like, Ten Shinhan at least gets some, like, brief moments to shine. Like, not really much in the Boo arc. He, like, deflects one attack, and he, like, holds it down against Cell for, like, an impressive amount of time. Really, like, showing off the strength of the Shin Kikoho, which is a technique that only he can do. So yeah, even Ten Shinhan gets some moments, but yeah, Yamcha... The thing is, Yamcha being a joke is, like, a meme in... the fan base, like, even in Japan. Why don't you quit messing around and develop some proper form? Which is probably why he, like, didn't even get to participate in the Tournament of Power. Like, they brought Roshi instead of Yamcha. But I always had rotten control. Practice won't make it better. You only get to say that if you actually go to practice. The guy who bailed on his team and causes a bunch of trouble doesn't have the right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe I'm just running away. From effort, from reality, from baseball. Furugaki-san, that's deep. Dude, I'm sorry for what I put you through. I'm gonna go back to baseball for real. No more of this stupid shit. Thanks for taking the time to show me the error of my ways. Here, you should have this. Got the Toughness Emperor, thank you. I'll put that away for now. I don't know how long the fact that they teased Boo for the Tournament of Power and didn't fall through on it, to the point where they changed the animation in the opening theme song and took Boo out and put in the one they actually were going to use. Don't blame Yamcha for mostly retiring as a defender of the Earth. I mean, yeah, like, he had a bad time in the Saiyan arc, and then in the Jinzo Ningen arc, the Android arc rather, they we know how that turned out for him. Not well. He survived that, but that was a rough one for him. I'm gonna beat you with a proper set of rules. I look forward to it. Honestly, the question for Dragon Ball now is when and if they're actually going to animate the rest of the Dragon Ball Super manga. Because for those who don't know, there's actually a bunch. There's like 2 full story arcs that take place after Dragon Ball Super Superhero that are in the Dragon Ball Super manga and nowhere else. Is the Granola arc and the Moro arc. I'm gonna turn pro no matter what. It's written over and over. Some high school kid? Excuse me, are you Tatsuo Shinada, the one who played with the wyverns? The wyverns? I thought I recognized you from somewhere. When I walked by you swinging away in the cages, I could have sworn it was you. I'm so lucky I ran into you again. Lucky? What do you mean? Oh, allow me to explain. My name is Kyuma Moroboshi. I'm 40, and I'm trained to be a pitcher in the pros. You're 40? I don't mean to be rude, but most pros would be long retired by then. Do you think it's a little too late? Hey, we're free to chase our dreams however old we are. I want to pitch for the major leagues, and I won't give up until my dying breath. Suit yourself. So, what do you want from me? I do find it funny how much Dragon Ball material, though, that has come out, you know, after the manga ended, they have crammed in the 10 years between the defeat of Buu and the, what is it, the 28th Tenkaichi Budokai at the end of the series? I don't remember what the number is, but the, like, the end of Zed portion. Where Oob is introduced. There's the... There's what? There's... In between the defeat of Buu and the actual end of the manga, there's Daima, there's the Battle of Gods arc, the Resurrection F arc, the... the Goku Black arc, the Tournament of Power, the, then what was after that? Then there was the Superhero arc, then the Granola arc, and then the Moro arc. So that's like 8 full story arcs. Suit yourself. What do you want from me? I'm going all the club tryouts every year, but they never call me back. At this age, I'm starting to get a bit discouraged. So this is where you come in. I want to help restore my waning confidence. And just how am I going to do that? By letting me pitch against you. I do like how Super did include more... If I remember right, didn't Super have more of Yamcha doing baseball stuff? Or am I misremembering? It's been a while since I watched Super. If I can strike out against a professional athlete, then I'd know all my hard work hasn't been for naught. Yeah, but I was a professional athlete 15 years ago, and besides... Kyuma, I thought I might find you here again. It just came out from under the bed. Why are you spending all your time on baseball instead of focusing on work? How sad would our father be to see you like this? Give me a break, sis. I'm in the middle of an important man-to-man talk. My self-worth depends on it. I'm so sorry. My brother isn't bothering you, is he? No, not quite yet. Mind telling me what's up? I lost our father young, you see. He left us with a tiny screw factory that's hanging by a thread. Screw factory, interesting. But this lazy brother of mine only cares about chasing unrealistic dreams. Ah, now I get the picture. I keep telling you, I won't spend the rest of my days covered in grime and sweat at that crappy workshop. Come to think of it, the way you say there's no guarantee that Yamcha could be resurrected again, has he ever actually been resurrected with the Earth's Dragon Balls, or has it only ever been Porunga that resurrected him? Because when he died in the Saiyan Earth, it was Porunga that brought him back after that, right? And then he didn't die again until everyone did. And the planet blew up, and then it was Porunga again that revived everyone? Or was it... No, it was Prunga that revived everyone then, right? I think so. Must have been, yes. So I don't think they used Shenlong in that one. Zant, get out of there. Anyway, not important. Keep telling you, I won't spend the rest of my days covered in grime and sweat at that crappy workshop. Kuma, how dare you say that about our father's factory? He worked so hard so he could realize his dream of leaving it to you. I don't care. Now, obviously, Yamcha wanting to retire is still valid. I don't care. I'm going to strike out Shinada-san and regain my courage to keep chasing my dream. You will accept my challenge, won't you? But what if I get a hit? I won't worry about... If I worried about losing, I would never play. I train hard every day. I can't lose to you, Shinada-san. You've been retired so long. Please, please accept my challenge. I'll compensate you properly for getting the batter's box, too. Oh, all right. I'm not going to pull any punches. Not my fault if I dent your confidence even more, okay?
Hi.
Understood. Alright, alright. One, okay. Oh! He's the Human Torch, apparently. He's gonna throw a literal fireball at me. Okay. Sure, why not? It's even harder to take on an active pro. You need to face reality. This is the world of the pros. It's so harsh. Was I foolish to think I could measure up? I wouldn't call it foolish. It's hard to say it's wrong to follow a dream. But at the same time, what if you following your dream is hurting those who are important to you? Does that seem right to you? Your sister is clearly worried about you. Aren't there ways of making her happy that don't involve pro baseball? Come on, Kuma, let's head home. It's alright if you don't become a pro. There's happiness to be found in living a plain and simple life. I can't. What? I can't give up on my dreams. Please, give me one more chance, Shinada-san. Just one more. That's all I ask. Well, how about you friggin', I don't know, just play baseball recreationally. You're probably not going to make it to the major leagues at your age, but that's okay. You can still play. I'm going to redouble my training and challenge you again, but next time I'm shutting you down. This is the only thing that matters. Jeez, don't you get it? I'll tell you flat out, you're never going to make it to the pros. Like hell I'm not. You'll be going down flailing next time. Kuma, wait! What about your thanks for roping Shinada-san into your ludicrous challenge? Can't you see I'm busy? You deal with it. I need to go train. I like his hair. I'm so sorry. This isn't so much as a This isn't so much a thanks as it is a token of apology for all the trouble we put you through. What do we got? Got a sturdy knife. Yeah, call that a knife. Yeah, I guess it's a knife. Okay, neat. I'll put the plate away. We'll stab someone with that later. Doubt he'll listen to reason when it comes to when he comes to challenge me again. I'll have to burst his bubble for good. All right, fair enough. Okay. Let's see what's next. A foul demonstration. I don't know how to cut fouls off pitches. It does take a certain kind of technique, I guess. This sucks. Why would anyone even have to train for this? Huh? Oh, he must be in high school. Maybe he's got some batting trouble? Hey there. Why the long face? Huh? Who are you? Oh, nobody special. Just your average men's health journalist who happened to be in the area. For those who are just joining us, chat, he writes articles for a dirty magazine. So, I think he wanted to downplay that when talking to the teenage boy. Oh, snap. I know what that is. So do you, like, get to go to massage parlors all the time? That sounds like the best job in the world. Oh, he figured it out. Never mind. It's honestly not that great. I mean, I do go get my muscle... I do go get my muscle tussled quite often, but hey, that's not what I'm here to talk about. You know what? Never mind. Forget what I said. This is... Alright. We've dropped any pretense very, very quickly. I do go get my muscle tussled quite often. Love that for you. Look, I noticed you were talking... I mean, we love Milky-chan, our 40-year-old queen. Look, I noticed you were talking to yourself about training. I used to be quite the slugger myself back in the day. If you'd like, I'd be happy to give you some pointers. Well, I'm just conflicted. See, my coach told me to learn how to foul pitches off. Oh yeah, he wants you to learn how to cut away pitches so you don't like and run up the pitch count. Yeah, well, I'm our team's cleanup hitter, but my stats after 2 strikes are terrible. I get psyched out by the pitcher. I'm bad. I swing at bad throws, and I have a pile of strikeouts to show for it. Coach has had enough, and he's talking about dropping me from the starting lineup unless I can get it together. So that's why he wants you to learn how to hit fouls. He's not wrong, you know. When a batter can get behind on the count, his ability to foul off pitches really makes a difference. For instance, if you have 2 strikes against, being able to foul off the pitcher's best throws will annoy him while you wait for a chance. I can understand that, but it seems so cheesy. It's tough to get into that mindset. What's tough about it? Cutting fouls takes a lot of technique. You have to be an expert at controlling your swing. Think about batting like a chess match between you and the pitcher. Your cutting technique is just another tool in your arsenal. I mean, I'm sure most people are familiar, but if you don't know, a foul in baseball is like when you're fouling off a hit. It counts as neither a strike nor a hit, so you can kind of keep doing it indefinitely until, like, if you're good enough to actually do that, to like hit them in a way that they count as fouls. By fouling off pitches, you can negate the pitcher's best stuff and narrow down his pitching choices, which puts pressure on the guy. You could say that having the ability to cut makes a batter all the more dangerous. Oh, I get it now. That's why. But how am I supposed to learn how to cut? This might be an oversimplification, but I try to draw a bead on the ball and swing a split second early. It's like jumping the gun. Can I maybe get you to give me a demonstration? I can try. I haven't done this in this game. Suppose I could do that. Just watch. I'll hit 3 fouls out of 10 throws. Okay. Well, we'll have some opportunities to figure it out then. I'm assuming the game is going to, like, tell me how to do it. Okay. It basically said to just hit it kind of early. Oh crap. I've like leveled things up too much to actually like be able to do it. Okay, that counted. Alright. That I didn't think that was gonna count, but I just gotta like slap it real fast. Okay, yeah, understood. If I just like tap the button pretty much right away, he'll foul it off. Yeah, there's like no timing to that. That's just... Yeah, you just line it up and tap it like immediately and he'll do it automatically. Wow, that was an eye-opener. Hope so. I think I can do this now. Thank you. Please, take this. Take this! Got a stamp. Ooh, nice. Put that away in the box. Go for it, guy. Once you master it, you'll be much tougher to pitch against. That's right. I'm gonna do it. That sure brings back memories. Hope it wasn't too preachy. Alright, nice. Big hitter. Big hitter, never a spitter.
Hello.
There we go. Let's see here. Don't look for me. This is from Kuma, the guy that's adamant about turning pro. He said he was off to train, but... Shinada-san. Oh, thank goodness. A mature voice. Oh, it's his sister. You're Kuma-kun's older sister, right? Yes, it's Akio. Listen, about my brother. He hasn't come home since that day. What? Oh, excuse me. He said he was going to try again, so I thought he would have come to see you, but I guess not. No, I haven't seen him. When I do, I'll make sure he gets his act together. To be honest, I don't care if he keeps on dreaming. I'm only afraid that he might have hurt himself from training too hard. Even if his dream can't come true, as long as he's safe, that's enough for me. But won't that only make things harder for you? Oh, I'm quite used to that by now. Well, I'll just have to keep looking for him then. Sounds like she's been taking care of him for a while. There you are. Kuma-kun, what's with you, man? Your sister's worried about you. All that matters is our challenge, Shinada-san. I'm ready for you now. I went off into the wilderness to train, and I finally developed the pitching to take you down. This time you're mine. Alright. You have to promise me something. And what kind of promise would that be? If you lose today, you give up your dream of turning pro. But, hi. Look who wants attention. It's the boy. Meow. Meow. It's the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Meow. Oh. What? Big nerd. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it. Ah. Ugh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh, my old man bones. Oh. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. And LB wants a treat time. It's time for a treat for the boy. Hello, boy. And a whole can of tuna. Oh my goodness. Zant always has wet food for breakfast, which is why he's so eager to wake me up in the mornings. Zant. Gotta get the Trito dust off my fingies. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and the treat time, LB. If you can't make that promise, I won't accept your challenge. Is that what you want? Fine. I'm a man of my word, after all. There's no way I'm going to lose. See? Look at that confidence right there. But you asked for it. I'll show you what it really means to be a pro. He had that crazy Hadoken friggin' fireball pitch before. Nice. Got him. No, this is a nightmare. I trained over and over to perfect my pitching, and now? You promise. Today you're going right back to that screw factory and putting your elbow grease into wherever it's needed most. One more. Please, you have to give me another shot. I'm sure I can win next time. You said that last time. Just admit you lost and be done with it. Oh. Look, why do you want to be a pro so badly? It's the money, damn it. Can't you tell? Money? That's it? Ever since our father died, we were always dirt poor. Akio-chan practically raised me herself. She even skipped high school to do it. She sacrificed everything for me. Yeah, I kind of get the sense that she was responsible for you. I've been looking for a way to repay her ever since. To finally give her the good life she deserves. Oh, well, that's kind of sweet, actually. But the only thing I have going for me is baseball. It's the only way I can earn big money. And that's why you were so bent on becoming a pro. Yeah. Well, I can empathize with how you're feeling about your sister. But in spite of your good intentions, you're only causing her grief. Are you aware of that? I am. But if I were to turn pro, it's not the point. Akio-san isn't sad because you're poor or because it's tough to keep the factory going. It's because you're not hearing what she really wants you to hear. You're saying I'm ignoring my sister? You ever asked her what her definition of a good life is? I'll bet my left nut you haven't. Yeah. That's a no. The way I see it, you want to be a pro baseball player, but you're using your sister to justify it. You say it's for your sister's happiness. That way you can ignore reality and avoid giving up on your dream. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you should seriously discuss your future with your sister. The boy is freaking out a little bit. Hang on a sec. Hey, Zant. Where are you at? It's not popping up. I think it might be under the bed. You know, it's not important. Yes, I should. I will. Kuma, thank goodness I found you. Sis. Look, I'm not mad or anything, but please, don't run off without telling me. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. I'm sorry, Akio-chan, for everything. I couldn't beat Shinada-san after all. So you know what? I'm done with baseball. For good. Good man. Are you sure you're okay with that? Oh, there he is. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, you know what it is? I was afraid of admitting I didn't have the talent. I thought it'd be too painful. But I'm gonna stop running from here on out. I have to face up to reality. After all, I'm too old not to. Kuma. From now on, I'm listening carefully to everything you say. So, will you give me your excellent advice? I'd be glad to. Zant? Shinada-san, thank you. I've decided to stop dreaming and start building a future that's grounded on what I can do, not just some idea in my head. And I'll make sure not to worry her again. Good on you. And good luck. Thanks. Oh, and please take this for putting up with me. Got a Kamaitachi utility knife. Okay. Another knife. Is this one? Okay, no, that's just one we can invest and, like, use as crafting material, basically. We'll be on our way now. Boy. Hope those two work together to make something truly great happen. At the screw factory. I mean, you always need screws, right? People are always going to need screws. So, seems like a little bit of a narrow focus, which, I don't know, maybe that's my ignorance. Maybe there are entire factories dedicated to just making screws. I feel like there's a way to diversify that business somewhat. Oh well. It's time for an ad break, chat. We're going to do that really quick. Let me go ahead and plug in my controller. There we go. And we're going to take a brief 3-minute ad break, chat. If you have not moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, to make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. The Waliana Peony and a salsa on my balls. Why do they call it oven when you of in cold food, of out hot eat the food? Okay, we're fine. Pick up the pace a little bit. Zant, stop that. What happened? Darn it. What was it? D, 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 D. Give me the D. Give me the D. Give me the D. There's the D. Got it. One more should be okay. As long as it doesn't do a critical hit. Son of a... Oh god, how many dudes do I have to beat off before they're all satisfied? At least some of these guys, it only takes a couple of swings and they're done. And hell, I've dated guys like that.
Alright, go ahead.
This is a dad joke we can do together. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Deja.
Deja who?
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Sorry, wait, hang on. How do I reply? Who's there?
That's it. That's the end of the show. Deja.
Deja who?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Deja.
Deja who?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Deja.
Deja who?
Knock. Knock.
Who's there?
Boink, 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 boink. And big boing. Yes. No! Dang it. I did so well, and then I threaded the needle of failure. Very good. If you're a Star Wars fan, I do highly recommend The Mandalorian, but then again, so does everybody else. I think we got here before the rest of the world did. I was not mentally and emotionally prepared for cum-cum. Oh boy, crime. I better stop this crime. I would never do a crime. Not Goro Majima. I'm definitely not the crime boy. No, actually, ninjutsu smoke. It's not worth it. Just leave. No, don't toad my ninja. Just stop. Stop it. Stop toting my ninja. Stop it. Stop it. No. But. I don't want to target the dragon. No, that's not what I want. Oh my god! I successfully parried him! Yes! I'm the best gamer in the world. I have returned. It's time for more baseball. Have some baseball. And by baseball, I mean batting specifically, because there's not really anything else. But still, baseball. Sports. Sports, 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 sports. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sports. Anyway, get our field back. Batter wanted to beat former pro pitcher. No retry. Well, we did just save it, so... What's this about a field? Excuse me. May we have a word with you? Yes? You do mean me, right? We do if you're the guy from Kotetsu-san's blog. We need an ace in the hole, and fast. Our team's in dire straits, you see. We're wondering if we can get your help. Dire straits, huh? Well, I hope you don't expect money for nothing. Wait, come again? Who are you guys anyway? Oh, we're from a local sandlot team. Always had no problem playing at the public park, but about a year ago, some hooligans showed up and started kicking us out. You serious? Yeah, we make proper bookings through City Hall, but they just strut around punching and kicking until we give up the field. Jesus. Makes it sound like they're doing, no, I'm just gonna, like, move my arms, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. Pull out that maneuver. Dang, that sucks. Did you take it up with City Hall? We thought of that, but that won't make up for all the pain and humiliation. So we decided to settle this ourselves. We challenged their gang to a game. We made them promise to never hijack the grounds from us if we beat them. That's an interesting solution. So when's that game going down? The thing is, it's on right now. Whoa, that was fast. Yeah, we're losing by a run, and I did mention it's already the 9th inning. Oh dear. At this rate, they're gonna pound us into the dirt. Please, could you go up to bat for us? No thanks, you guys challenged them fair and square. If I just showed up out of nowhere, that wouldn't be right. Now would it? That's true, but they brought in a hired gun too. He's a former pro. They did? Okay, now that's just dirty. That's why we thought it'd be okay to have a helper too. I mean, fair. I like your logic. Well, it certainly would even the odds. All we're asking is a little help. Even one at-bat will do. We'll even pay you for your trouble. Hell yeah. Oh, alright. Just one at-bat then. Sweet deal. Let's get over there. Strike! Yeah, that's 2 outs. One more to go. That's the difference a former pro makes. You're smoking them, Asaka-san. What do you expect? It ain't shit shutting down these weaklings. But damn, if you clowns would have scored more runs, I wouldn't even need to try. You're all a bunch of amateurs. Well, I apologize for that. We'll make sure to pay you good, though. And I'll sweeten the deal with a little honey. There's this little babe who wants a piece of this. I'll slide her your way. I like how you seal a deal. Let's get her done. Hold it right there. Time. We have a pinch hitter. Huh? Who's this guy? Now then, remind me of our situation. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, no runners. We're losing 1-0. So home run ties the game. Got it. Hey, I'm asking who you are over there. Oh, just a batter who happened on by. Though I can't say I like the idea of a former pro waving his dick around in sandlot play. Sounds like a personal problem. Besides, what's wrong with getting paid and getting laid? That's about as good as it gets. You're not technically wrong. Yeah, get off the mound already. This isn't about us. It's their game. Get a load of this goody two-shoes. Alright, if you get a hit off me, I'll see myself out. Though that'll never happen. I'm gonna hold you to that. I hope you know. Now, bring it. Oh, I'll show you just how out of your league you are. Baseball league. Alright. Eat this, punk! Ooh! Yeah! That's crazy. How could this happen? I used to be a pro. Technically, Shinada was as well, even if only for one game. Well, that's that. Now, let them finish their game, or are you the type to go back on their word? Ugh, fine. Whoa, we're tied, and their hired gun is leaving the game too. We have a chance at winning. Yep, the meddler has been dealt with. Now it's a fair fight, so it's up to you to take this thing home. You bet we will. Oh, but before you go, please accept this as thanks. I like how their team is the Outlaws and the other one is Justice. We got the Hunger Belt. Oh, what does this do? Makes you grow hungry while you're fighting. Interesting. I mean, that could be useful for farming out the rest of the restaurants that are here. Maybe we'll hang on to that. Oh, put the pocket tissues away. Yeah. Thank you very much. I feel like we're going to win this for sure. Alright, team, this is our moment. We're taking the diamond back once and for all. Yeah! Sandlot Ball's supposed to be a fun thing. Go for it, guys. Hell yeah. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. Alrighty ditey. Let's see. Heat gauge rise when you attack with a weapon. Oh, we do want that. Yep, I want that one for sure. Earn more experience points when you finish off an enemy with a weapon attack. I want that one. Block enemy attacks with the Spirit of Black Torso. Yep, we want that one. Oh, I need to wait for it though. Okay, it's fine. What's next? Check the board. We're almost on these sub-missions. Koshien in spring. Question is, are there going to be any Dom missions? Go for it. Kine High. Koshien is within sight this spring. Well, good for them. Oh, I wonder if this will just end up scrolling down, or if it is just the one board of these sub-missions. There's a diligent kid, swinging pretty good, too. Did you want something? Nah, you just look like you're training hard. What team are you on? I'm a freshman at Kine High. I always wanted to practice against a pitching machine, but I can't afford it. Huh, as much as I'd like to treat you to a round, I don't have any spare cash either. Then allow me to do the honors. Hi, Kotetsu. Oh, hey, the guy with the blog. Oh, what's up, Kotetsu? Oh, you know each other? I'm actually a Kine High grad. I was on their baseball team, too. The kid's a Mikasa-kun. He's a freshman with big hopes on him. He's already batting leadoff. How do you like to square off against him? And just how do you suggest I go about doing that? Base it on batting average. You both go up against the same pitching machine for 10 throws each. Whoever gets the most hits wins. From what I hear, Mikasa-kun has an on-base percentage that's out of this world. I think it could be a good match. Also, you can blog about it? What? I see no harm in that. I'm paying for the both of you. But my offer's null and void if you don't play, though. Can I ask you to play, too? Going against a machine would sure be a lot nicer than swinging around my bat all day. I just realized, you're the awesome batter Kotetsu-san writes about on his blog. I'd love to watch and learn from seeing you bat. Man, that's a pretty flattering to hear in this day and age. How can I say no? Good, so it's on. Let's have Mikasa-kun go first. Ten pitches then? By the way, Mikasa-kun, what's your usual batting average? A little over 500, but against a pitching machine, I should do even better. Kine High's pride is on the line. Don't you go losing now. Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Ganbatte.
Woo! 7 hits. Thought I could do better. So I gotta hit at least 8 to win. Yep. If it's a draw, Mikasa gets the win. That okay with you? Sure, whatever. I mean, what's in it for me if I win?
Yeah.
Nothing. Of course, if you were to lose, that news will be broadcast all over the world from my blog. I get it. Then I better not screw up. I'll be sent to the screw factory. Alright. I mean, basically we're like buffed at this because before even like diving into this mini game, like we went around town and did like the missions to level up our stuff, which makes it a lot easier. Like I was having a hard time of it like originally, but now that like everything is like leveled up to high hell, we're friggin' laughing. Oh, well, I flubbed that. Okay. Some of these I'm actually gonna need to like hit the different buttons or whatever. Oh, crap. Hang on. There we go. Okay, with how big my area is here in my thingy, I think I'm better off just waiting for it to move and then so I can know what button to press. And then like kind of lining it up. Yeah, like wait for it to start to move so I can decide what button to press and then like just adjust it slightly. Like that. Yeah, here we go. That still counts as a hit. That was a little tricky, but we got it. Wow, that was something else. You really are an amazing batter. Yeah, got an eye for these things after all. You're so full of it. Full of win, I think you mean. Oh god, he really is a blogger. Anyway, I have to rate this up, so got a jet. And he's gone, like a fart in the wind. He really is obsessed with that blog of his, isn't he? Maybe because he found a really awesome batter? After seeing you put in work out there, I know I need to train a lot harder. Gee, you're dedicated. Wait a second, didn't Kine Hai do pretty good at the fall regionals a little while ago? Yeah, we have a pretty good shot at making it to Koshien for the spring nationals. That's why I've been going at it so hard. Oh yeah, the spring nationals. I guess it would be around the end of next month when the team selections are announced. Yep, our teachers are saying we should have a good team going in. As long as there's no hiccups, we basically have it in the bag. Beep. Oh, sorry, it's my phone. Mushmushi Mikasa desu. Oh, Koichi? Yeah, uh-huh. What? Why the heck? Are you serious? Sounds like trouble. Okay, got it. A parking lot on Goshiki Street. I'm on my way. What's up? Anything the matter? No, nothing. I'm sorry, I have to go. That sure didn't seem like nothing. There's a parking lot on Goshiki Street, right? Better go see what's going on. Ooh. Let's go have a look-see, shall we? Yes. The heck? Oh, excuse me. What are we gonna do, dude? If we don't do something, our guys are gonna get it for sure. How'd they get into this mess in the first place? They just went out with some girls. But if it turns out one of them was the girlfriend of a gang leader, and he found out, what are they thinking at a time like this? Oh, damn, he's pulling out a bat. Well, that's not good. Crap. You little shit. You banged Misato, didn't you? Be honest now. He got NTR'd. I didn't. Honestly, nothing like that ever happened. You lying fuck. Misato told me the whole story. Don't try to weasel your way out of this. Look, I didn't know she had a boyfriend. I'm sorry. Really. You're the baseball team's ace, aren't you? I'm busting your hand for what you did. Bet it feel real good squeezing Misato's titties. Probably. No, please, not that. Anything but that. We have to stop them. I mean, I'm not saying that he should bash anybody with a baseball bat, but clearly this is not the guy that he needs to be mad with. We have to stop them. We can't take that many on. Besides, we're screwed either way. If they find out we were fighting, we'll be banned from Koshien. Then we don't fight, but we have to save our guys. Stop, please, no more. Don't do this to them. Mikasa? Oh, there's a key there. Or no, it's not a key on this, for Shinada, it's the, lottery tickets or whatever they are. Who the fuck are you? Please, just let our teammates go. They said they're sorry. Little late for sorry, asshole. Should have minded your own damn business. Uh-oh. Shinada? Oh god, ow. Ah, my arm! Damn. Dude, are you alright? I know all about you little schoolboys. Get involved in any violence, you can kiss your Koshien dreams goodbye. So you can't take a swing at us, and you can't even call the cops because you don't want the attention. Meaning we can do whatever we want, and you bitches have to suck it up and take it. Hey, you guys need to stop. Now. It's you. How's that arm, Mikasa-kun? I don't know. Get lost, geezer. You feel like getting your ass kicked too? Not in particular, but I don't like what I'm seeing here. I used to play high school ball myself. And fuck you too. It's these assholes' fault for messing with my girl. That gives you the right to beat on them? I don't think so. That's it. I gave you a chance to walk away. Now you're gonna get the whoop. Now you're gonna get shit kicked with the rest of them. I don't know about that, home slice. Thugs. Just straight thugging. Right, this is a good opportunity to see how this works. Hunger. Okay. We can also... Oh, hang on. The knife we got is a sturdy one. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right. Let me get wrecked. Ooh. Oh, that worked out. Ow. All right. Let's try this. This old knife here. This knife situation. That here. Ooh, get off. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Take that. Oh my god, get stabbed. Ooh! That certainly is an ouchie, as his name would imply. Omni Slash! Funnily enough, the stab technique doesn't actually do that much damage to these guys, but it does, like, keep them off balance. I think that's the thing with the sturdy weapons, is that they don't actually do a ton of damage. But he did drop a baseball bat over here, so maybe this do a little bit more? What? What do you mean? Why did he not pick it up? What? I'm so confused. Got a trash can. Oh! Oh, this guy's so done. Time to get crunched. Oh, yeah! Ooh, ow. Get off me. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. We won't mess with Kine High's team again. Let us... Okay, we got it. We won't mess with Kine High's team again. Let us go. Oh man, you really saved our hides just now. Mikasa-kun, you need to see a doctor, now. If there's any bone damage, you might not heal up in time for Koshian. Okay, I will. Good man. So it turns out my arm will be just fine. The doctor said there wasn't any bone damage. That's a relief. All I have to do is rest up for a while and I can go back to playing. That's great to hear. You had me pretty worried. If you hadn't come by, I don't want to think about how it would have ended. We seriously can't thank you enough. Well, when you get healthy enough to hold a bat again, you should come back. You need to train for those nationals, right? Yeah, he's got a nice blend of them. Yeah, apparently, like, he's supposed to be good with weapons, apparently. And yeah, he does, like, okay with them. It's just that the sturdy weapons, I guess, don't do a ton of damage. His unarmed attacks were a little bit weird at the start of the game, but as we, like, level him up more and get him, like, able to use more of his heat actions, he's starting to feel, like, better and better to play as, I think. You let me challenge you again? Sure, whenever you like. Oh, by the way, my teammates gave me something for you. They thought you should have this. Okay. Ooh, a stamina spark. Save that for later. I assume those boys had enough partying with random girls? I would hope so. They said they'll concentrate on training like never before. How about that? Maybe this all worked out for the best. I'll expect big things from you in the spring. I'll be sure not to let you down. Thank you again. Alrighty then. Getting those levels up. Okay. What's next? Bulletin board. Your sign is next. I'm coming to take your sign. Love, the batting center challenger. What's this now? Hey, do you know anything about this batting center challenger? Well, you didn't hear? He's basically the batting center equivalent of a dojo breaker, one of those martial arts experts who goes around challenging dojo masters. How the heck does that work? From what I gather, he goes around to batting centers and challenges their best batters to a 5-pitch duel. It's time to do it. If the batter loses or refuses the challenge, the guy taking the batting center takes the batting center's sign as a trophy. Wow, sounds nuts. I hereby challenge this batting center. Whoa. Speak of the devil. Could it be? Indeed it is, for I am none other than the batting center challenger, feared throughout Kanacho. The most supreme slugger of this here baseball whacking establishment should announce himself now. Well, no one? yellow-bellied cowards, then I shall take this batting center's sign as my own. Hey, over here. This guy's the best slugger you'll ever see. Hey, don't just volunteer me. It'll be fine. Plus, the whole world wants to see this showdown just as much as I do. Yeah, I went from endgame Yakuza 0 to beginning of Kiwami Kiryu, and your instincts on button presses were not serving you. Yeah, until you got more heat actions on lock. Yeah, that's part of the reason I feel like that. That's part of the reason that I do, like, I alternate franchises. Like, instead of going right into Yakuza 6 when we finish this, we'll do, like, a different game in between. I think the next Marvel game on the list that we'll do after beating this one is Miles Morales? I think so. You conniving little... Ah, so it is you. Then accept my challenge, or else I will stalk you for the rest of your life. That is gross, and that is weird, but I'll do it. Happy now? Very. I prefer to challenge men of reason anyway. Well then, this is how our showdown will be. I'll throw a total of 5 pitches. Hit even one and you'll be triumphant. Okay, fair enough. But if you miss them all, or if I hit you with a baseball, then victory is mine. If you hit me with a beanball, what? No. Without further ado, let the duel commence. It's not how that's supposed to work. Ooh, okay. I just need to get one hit anyway. It's fine. Just gotta avoid his beanballs. Okay, it gives you warning when they're gonna happen. Nice. But yeah, it can definitely be weird when you, like, finish one game in a series and then go, like, right into the next one. So you're going from, like, end game to beginning game abilities. It's like, oh, I gotta get used to this all over again. Impossible. I was defeated? Alright, you downed as a batting center challenger. You're incredible. Well, what's done is done. There's no use denying it. Hey, you throw real good. You throw real good. I'm actually impressed. Tell me, what's the reason behind this whole challenger thing? So I could become a better pitcher. I wanted to take on our nation's greatest batters and perfect my craft. But I never expected to be beaten by a random stranger in a backwater town such as this. It's clear that I require more training. As such, I shall be returning to the wilderness to train. Back to basics, so to speak. Is that really necessary? As my parting gift, I shall leave you with this. It's for our most excellent duel. You have my thanks. Okay. A sturdy katana. Alright, well, let's see. Let's get rid of the iron pipe, I guess. We're getting more sturdy weapons. Okay, neat. Looks like level 9 is the most this stuff can get. Which means we're, like, maxed out on a few things here. Okay. What's next? To Shinada. Oh, there's no retry on this one. Let's save the game first then, just to be safe. Yeah, here. Saving the game and we're saving the game. Alrighty then. Okay. Here we are. To Shinada. I'm looking forward to seeing you. As for me, I wonder who left this. Well, if it isn't Shinada himself. Huh? Been a while, hasn't it? You do remember me, don't you? Wait, Ashida-san? Glad you didn't forget. After all these years, too. I could never. Anyway, what brings you here? My son found a photo of you online, and it led to a popular baseball blog. After reading up on it, I learned I might run into you here. Must be Kotetsu's blog. The internet's mighty useful, isn't it? Ashida-san, are you still a batting pitcher with the Wyverns?
Yep.
No, I gave that up. I'm past 50 now. How about you? Grown old gracefully? Well, I'm grown old, at least. I pitched to you for the 4 years you were on the farm. Any of that still fresh in your head? Of course. I pretty much learned how to bat from your pitching. You believed in me a lot more than our batting coach did. Well, I'm glad you're still active. Whoever made that website I mentioned keeps ranting and raving about you. That's just him frothing at the mouth. All I do is come here for a little practice. A batter of your caliber loose among the crowd. No wonder you gained a reputation. Either way, it's good to see you haven't lost your passion for the game. You think? Wish I could agree with confidence. That so? In my case, I still have regrets. You do? In spite of being in spite of being a batting pitcher, I loved my career with the Wyverns. Due to my age, I thought my body was telling me to retire, but when I saw you slugging away on that blog, I realized how much I missed the game. I'm saying I want to get back to pitching for a living, get back into the league, educate young players, and help them grow. Old fogey that I am, I must have something left to contribute. Okay, then why did you come to see me? I came to you for help, Shinada. I want you to gauge whether I still have what it takes to do my job. And you want me for that? Of course I do. Batting pitcher's gotta a batting pitcher's gotta pitch in a way that batters can hit, which is surprisingly difficult. Takes even more control than a major league knuckleballer. My role in this is to help batters gain confidence as they overcome whatever pitches they find challenging. Gotta give them the old knuckleballer. Yeah, and I'm living proof. I got off the farm thanks to you. Sure took me long enough. Then will you help me? It won't take much. Should be a one and done job. What would you like me to do? I'm gonna take the mound for 10 pitches. All you need to do is hit them. So it's a 10-pitch duel then. Yes and no. I'm pitching to let you hit, not get you out. That's my job as a batting pitcher. What if I can't hit anything? Then I'll take it as a sign that I've worn out my welcome as a batting pitcher. I'll draw the curtains on my career and never pitch again. Whoa, you're really going to make that huge decision on 10 pitches? Yeah, pretty much. It's all riding on you, Shinada. But you know I retired a long time ago. Even if your pitching is good, then what if I totally suck? It's my job to determine the batter's ability and throw what they can hit. If I can't do that, I'm no longer useful. I mean, I see your point, but... Look, it's you who made me regret leaving the game, so I'm holding you accountable.
Hey.
If that's how it is, then okay. Pitch me up. Pitch me up, Daddy. Good. This is what we'll do. I'll throw 10 pitches, and if I have any hope of resuming my career, you should be able to hit at least 8 of them. 8 out of 10? It's a pretty tall order.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm not trying to get you out. Excuse me. Jeez, I'm throwing to let you hit. There's nothing challenging about it. Sip my drink. Into the cage you go, Shinada. Come on, this should be fun for you. Alright, let's give it a go. Alright, get ready. Boom. Nice. My bad, that was too soon. Still a hit. There we go. Oh, that one was my bad. Oh, fouled. Yeah, it was too soon. Got it. That was close, but we got it. There. You did great, Ashida-san. You still have your control. Thanks, Shinada. It's an odd thing, having a batter pump the confidence of a pitcher. I can't say I've ever done that before. Of course, there's no guarantee that the team will even be interested in rehiring me, but you gave me the confidence to try. It's all thanks to you, Shinada. This is a token of my appreciation. Accept it, if you would. Ooh, money! Your batting hasn't eroded one bit. I think you could still make it in the pros today. You could even take Sawada if you wanted. Remember, I'm banned from the big leagues for life. Appreciate the compliment, though. Yeah, well, I don't care what the others say. I never doubted your innocence in the least. You'd never steal a sign. That home run was all you. I threw to you for 4 years. I know what you can do. You were the only person who ever vouched for me. Back then and even now.
Yep.
But I had no influence. I couldn't save you. Sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to hear that now. That's okay, Ashida-san. You're the exception. Thanks, Shinada. That was good. It was good to see you again after all this time. Take care. Yeah, you too. Nice, nice. Experience points. Okay. What is next? Now, was that all of those submissions, I believe? No, there's one more. And I wonder if that's going to be the last one, or if this is going to end up scrolling down. I guess we'll find out now. My trump card. This must be from that miracle pitch kid, Kenta. He has to ease up or he'll hurt himself. Oh, right, this kid again. Wait a damn minute. This must mean... Gotcha 3 times. I knew it was you. Alright, Kenta, what'd you swipe this time? No, it couldn't be. It's gone. My wiener, my massage parlor coupon. How am I supposed to get my ham... Alright, hang on. Take that from the top. My massage parlor coupon. Now how am I supposed to get my ham handled for half off? Oh, Shinada, I love you. Huh? I don't know what that is, but it sounds important. It's a ticket to the land of dreams for any man. But you're too young, so give it back. You want this back? Do you really need me to explain the rest? I guess not. You want to challenge me to another of your miracle pitches, right? You got it. Okay then, to the batting cage. Blah, blah, blah. You won't be hitting my miracle pitch today. Wait a second. Are you still throwing those crazy breaking balls? Didn't I tell you a kid like you shouldn't be throwing those? Wait till you finish growing. You could really wreck yourself. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, fine. Besides, I said miracle pitch. I didn't say anything about a breaking ball. Oh, is that so? Yep. Today I'll be throwing a fastball. And since you're such a party pooper, I'll even throw it like a kid. Can you handle that, mister? Sure you can. Okay. But now we're talking about a little kid's fastball. Where's the miracle in that? But waiting until you see me throw, because this is my trump card. The rules are the same as before. You can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches. You win. Okay. Then he, like, beans me in the head with a ball, steals my wallet, and takes off.
It's miracle time.
So I think one of my favorite superhero true identities is Mr. Miracle in DC being named Scott Free. His name is Scott Free. Because he's a master escape artist, so he always gets out scot-free. I think the one that made me groan was when I realized that the headsman villain who uses an axe is named Cleavon Twain. Cleavon Twain. No! Even my disappearing panty flash Mark 12 got whacked into oblivion. Are you naming these things yourself? It's true, the ball did seem to flicker out of view. This kid's a freak. I can't do this. I can't think of any more miracle pitches that would get you. Say, Kenta, you mentioned you weren't with a team. Why is that? Because even if I joined a team, there won't be anyone who can hit my stuff. It'll be boring. You sure about that? I bet you actually wish you had other kids to play with. That's what made you cry before, right? What am I supposed to do? We keep moving around and I'm always at some new school. I can never make any friends. That's why it's easier to be by myself. Even if I join a team, it's not going to work out. Made a D&D NPC named Justin Time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was that way too. You know, I didn't have that many friends either. It was sure scary joining a team for the first time. There was the great quote in the second Spider-Man movie. J. Jonah Jameson, like, guy named Otto Octavius winds up with 8 limbs. What are the odds? And he like tries to think of a name for him. It's like the guy next to him was like, how about Dr. Octopus? That's crap. Science Squid. Crap. How about Doctor Strange? Yeah, that's pretty good, but it's taken. Many friends either. Sure scary joining a team for the first time. He has just expressed his desire to buy Canada so he can replace Canada's government with himself. Not as a king nor a governor, apparently. He is the government now. I'm willing to hear him out. Really? Even for a big guy like you? I always remember I will always remember the Salmon Max. I think it was Salmon Max. Where like the giant alien guy with a giant head, like, was going to take over the world. And Max was like, it can't be any worse than the guys running it now. Even for a big guy like you? Yeah, to be honest, I still had plenty of trouble after joining that team, too. Getting along with people is always going to be tricky. Get into any fights? All the time. Had lots of bad experiences, too. But you know what? Chasing after a ball with all your teammates is more fun than you think. Is it? You bet. That's the best part of baseball. That team aspect. At least I think so. Come on, try joining a team, alright? But, you think I can really make it? Sure you can. In a team, the people who put in an honest effort earn the greatest respect. Besides, you throw some ridiculous pitches, and I mean that in a good way. Be confident, okay? Free government-provided utilities for tax-paying citizens. Yeah, sounds like a, basically, if it's just him in charge of everything, it sounds like a socialist dictatorship. Be confident, okay?
Alright, yeah, I'll do it.
But remember, go easy on breaking balls. Those will only rip your joints straight out of their sockets.
I'll take your word for it. And thanks for everything. Here, you can have this.
What do we got? Stamina Royale. Nice. Do I have anything to deposit? Let's deposit the... Oh, I can deposit that. I don't need that anymore. Johnny. See you. Hey, wait a second. Listen, where's that coupon you took? Oh, that paper thingy? I think I lost it somewhere. No! Now how am I get my... I can't get my ham handled for half off. No! I think I lost it somewhere. Oh, come on. That's no way to repay a favor. What'd you do with my dream ticket? Woohoo! Look at what I got myself here. Didn't expect to find one of these babies at a batting center. What?
Hey, that's mine.
Half off. What a bargain. No time to waste. To the red lights of Knate Show I go. Hey, don't just leave me hanging. My ticket to the land where dreams come true. I don't know what that was, but cheer up, big guy. When I become a pro, I'll get you those coupons by the stack. Just wait. You owe me, kid. Okay, fair enough. That's something else to dream about. Alrighty then. Okay. Check the bulletin board. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to scroll down, so I think it's just going to be the main missions here. I wonder if these are going to be, like, filled up. Oh, no. Yeah, this last one doesn't have anything in it, so there's going to be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more main missions? I think that might be it for the baseball, actually. Alright, fair enough. Host inviting a batters to duel for cash. Is this even legal? I will make it legal. Say, buddy, got a minute? Hey, buddy, hey. My name's Takamine. Every now and again, I have a little challenge with the local batters. Call it a hobby of mine. So, want to square off? There's money in it for you, if you hold up. I'm always down for money. You're a pitcher, I take it? Yep, so here's how it works. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? There's a guitar company called Takamine. Funnily enough, a lot of English-speaking people call it Takamine. Which I guess you could... Like, it's a common pronunciation of the guitar brand in English. So you can... I guess you can consider it like a colloquialism. But I think it's named... I think it's the guitar brand is actually named after a mountain. It's like Mount Takamine. Which is why it has it in, like, the art. They're kind of nice guitars. So, like, they make a lot of nice acoustic guitars, actually. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? No, I'll pass. Baseball and betting don't mix, in my opinion. I think I think the brand has, like, lower-end models under a different name, but I think the ones that are actually branded Takamine are mostly pretty nice. Baseball and betting don't mix, in my opinion. Hope you can find someone else. Not that I can play, but... I used to work at a place that sold them. Oh, come on, don't say that. Tatsuo Shinada. Who are you and how do you know me? Who are you and how did you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith. Oh, well, that would be because I'm a hired gun. Sent by Shirakawa-san. Shirakawa put you up to this. What for? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now, whip out that wallet. Whip out that wallet, and let's get to it. My brain almost auto-completed that sentence in the wrong way. How much are we asking? Oh, 50,000 yen should do it. Yow, that's way too much. 50 grand for one at bat? Give me a break. Relax, relax. I already got my cut from Shirakawa-san, so you can play for free. Oh, sheesh. Scared me for a minute. Well, what's it gonna be? You taking the challenge? Win and it's 50 grand for you, plus a little vignette for about Shirakawa-san. Not a bad deal, I'd say. Alright then, challenge accepted. Of course it is. How could you refuse? Let's get this show started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Gotta warn you, no one's tagged me for a hit in ages. Hope you can handle the heat. Oh, you might be surprised. I like that answer. Here goes. I like how many people in this game have, like, Wild Skull shirts. I mean, that's just in the franchise in general. Wild Skull. Lovely. No hard feelings, but you're about to get smoked. That was... It actually is easier for me to, like, line it up and then, like, follow it than try to print the button. Yeah, I just need to get one hit. I mean, yeah, you home run it, then that's it. Whew, okay, got it. What the... How in the haystack did you hit that? I know, right? Not a lot of pros can fire at breaking balls with that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for noticing. I should congratulate you then. Gee, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater, and a sloppy one at that. Whoa, 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 what are you accusing me of here? Save your blubbering, Buster. I know a doctored ball when I see one. You scuffed that thing with sandpaper or something so it would spin weird. I'm amazed no one's seen through that old trick. You and your scuffed balls. Fudge knuckle. It's a good one. Ah, fudge knuckle. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Hooray, I got money. Tell me about Shirakawa. Ask the guy yourself. Huh? How long have you been standing there? Long... sorry, hair in the mouth. Long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to shit? So you were testing me, huh? Does that mean we're cleared up on our misunderstanding? Not by a long shot. All you did was get a hit off on some 2-bit con artist. Nothing's changed. Thought you might say that. And hey, has Kurosaki kept in touch with you?
Yeah.
Nope. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. But forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form for our showdown. When I strike your ass out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you. Is there a lot of sexual tension here, or is it just me? You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. You'll only hurt your shoulder even worse. Level up! Yes! Daddy likes the level ups. Speaking of which. Okay, let's see here. Now I want the tortoise spirit. Automatically fills the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. Oh, that one's fine. Double evasion. I want that. Ooh, that one's good too. I can afford the double evasion. Let's get that. Slide into your enemy's legs at high speed. Ooh. Ground cleaving slide. Interesting. Alright, what's next? Pro advice wanted. Someone wants a pro player's advice. Doesn't go into details, though. Maybe it's a coaching job? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yes. We often see you here, and boy, do you bash out hits with authority. Am I right in assuming you have exercise in the sport? Or experience in the sport, rather? Well, you might say that. So what's it to you? Actually, we were hoping you could evaluate my son's pitching to see if he has potential.
All you'd have to do is give me one at bat. I'll be doing the pitching.
You're not gonna use your son to gamble, are you? Like, that's all I've been running into lately. Make a bet here, someone wants me dead there. It's ridiculous. Oh no, nothing of the sort. At least, technically speaking. There are actually many things at stake on our end, so in a way it is a gamble. Clarification, please? My son is in his last year of junior high. He hopes to go into the Koshien tournament in high school and eventually reach the major leagues. What? Okay, by giving him the dorky teenager voice was the right thing to do then. What school he makes it into next year will largely determine the course of his future. You're not wrong. If you can get into a top team with a good shot at Koshien, your chances of going pro get a lot better. So which high school are you hoping for? Seisho High School. Whoa, they're pretty much expected to show at Koshien. Last I checked, everyone on their roster is there on some kind of fancy athletic scholarship. Yes, indeed. But you see, I got a call from a certain person regarding an invitational enrollment opportunity. Wow, that's impressive. How awesome for you. Yes, but I'm also worried about, I'm worried how my son would fare among the nation's elite. To be honest, I'm unsure if it would be a beneficial experience. That's why we're hoping my son could pitch against a veritable slugger like you. We want to see if he can rank among the best. Well, oh, what the heck, let's do this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Michio, off to the mound with you.
Thanks for the opportunity. Okay, now it's time to win this. Just watch me, Dad. I'll prove to you I'm good enough to go.
I have no doubt you are. If you give it your best shot. Now stay calm and concentrate. But don't worry about, don't forget to unleash your fighting spirit when it counts. I can tell you're really invested in his future, so why not skip all this and send him straight to that school? Then he can go to Koshien without a hitch. Please put our situation aside for now. I'd like you to concentrate on giving my son a good challenge. If you can hit a home run before he strikes you out, that will decide the duel and where he goes to school. Hey, if you say so. Hope I don't ruin your kid's education. Makes you think of Hank Venture? I'm not familiar. Is that Venture Brothers? I haven't watched that show. I'm mostly basing it off of the dorky kid in The Simpsons that works at the Krusty Burger, who has one of my favorite quotes in the entire show, which is, "We're almost out of secret sauce. Put this mayonnaise in the sun." So good. It's so good. It gets me so mad. I got your taco, sir. Oh, sorry, I dropped it in the deep fryer. I'll get it. Ow! Ow! Don't go easy on me just because I'm a student. Or sorry, don't go easy on me just because I'm a student, sir. I don't expect any mercy. Spoken like a Koshien all-star. It'd be disrespectful if I didn't go all out. Good, 'cause here it comes. One at bat, one home run. That's a win. My whole life depends on this. Here goes. I'm doing him a disservice with that voice. Oh, okay. He's got that kind of situation going on. Noted. All right, so I got to watch where this one goes and then react that way. Bump. Got it. I beat a junior high student. Yosh. Yatta. I can't believe this. So I'm not good enough after all. Don't be so hard on yourself, kid. I actually made it to Koshian, so... I get that, but Dad and I already decided we're turning Seisho down since you got a home run off me, so there it is. Really? Just like that? Hi, Sammy. Between Sega and Atlas, you need to know exactly who's obsessed with putting batting cages and everything. I guess they are popular in Japan. I appreciate you taking the time out to do this. Here, a thank you gift from both of us. Got a pitcher's amulet. Huh. Adds great power to running throws. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's got a baseball on it. Cute. I'll put that away. I'm not going to use that right away, I don't think. Maybe not my place, but don't you think basing his career off a duel with a random stranger is a wee bit unfair? It's a wee bit unfair, isn't it? I mean, the kid's still in junior high. He's got his whole life ahead of him. To me, it seems like a waste to deny such a rare invitation. Yeah, pilots are often weird. Like the whole first season of The Simpsons, speaking of that, is like, kind of odd, but then it like really, it really finds its feet in the second and especially in the third season is when like it really finds its identity. That would be true if it were official. And that means what exactly? My son has always been an excellent pitcher, so much so that a certain individual caught wind of his talent and contacted me discreetly. According to what he said, Michio could get an invitational placement at Seisho High in return for a large fee. So he made you a backdoor deal. Backdoor shady deals. In other words... Dad, what the heck? You never told me anything like that. You mean my invitation wasn't real? I'm sorry I didn't tell you. But, you see, I agonized over this decision. Of course I knew my son had real talent. Even though this invitation came to us through bribery, the man did say that it was only offered to real prospects. As for the cost of entry, he wanted 5 million yen. Whoa, that much? Yes, but Seisho does have a full complement of training facilities and coaches. It's perfect for would-be pros like Michio. Pulling together 5 million certainly won't be easy for me, but thought if it could help my son follow his dreams. No, even then I couldn't reach a decision. That's why I thought of having you put him to the test. Dad, is that what this is about? Were you really going to accept a bribe if I won, without me even knowing? I don't want to put you through anything like that. Besides, I can play baseball anywhere. No matter where I go, I'll never stop following my dream. If I really do have talent, I can achieve my... If I really do have talent, I can achieve my goals no matter what the circumstances. Right? I learned that from you, Dad. Sorry, I think his balls finished dropping mid-sentence there. Don't mind it. Son. Don't forget a word of what you just said, Michio-kun. In baseball, you of course need talent and effort, but you also need perseverance. It's not easy holding on to a dream no matter what comes at you, but the people who do are the ones who earn success. Even a knucklehead like me can understand that. Guess wisdom comes with age. Then it's decided. I'm turning down the offer. I'm ashamed I even considered it. Maybe it was me who believed in my son the least. Hey, what's all this about turning me down? Huh? Kurosaki? It's exactly like I said, Kurosaki-san. I've made up my mind. I do appreciate your generosity, but in the end I don't think it's right for us. Hold on. You mean you made a deal with this shyster? Yes, well, it was Kurosaki-san who approached me. Pixie Cat Games, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That I did. In fact, I already made the arrangements to get your boy into that school. It's a little too late to be changing your mind. A deal's a deal. Just turn him down flat. This guy only sees baseball as a way to swindle people out of their money. Even if that invitational slot becomes a ticket to Koshien, if Michio-kun were to turn pro, Kurosaki will be sure to shake him down for hush money. Shinada, you stay out of this. What would a loser like you know? It's okay, Shinada-san. You brought me back to my senses. I suppose we should be going now. You absolute dick. That's another job you cost me. Want to take it up with the authorities? You got more to lose than me. Besides, I don't know if you're trying to be a broker or what, but you're gonna crash and burn if you keep this up. Fuck you. You don't know jack shit about me, and you're gonna pay for what you've done. I'll see to it. Such anger. What could have warped him so badly? Well, more EXP. I've almost got everything leveled up to level 9 there. We're getting there. Look at that. Alright, let's go save the game, and then we'll take another quick ad break chat. And that way, if you haven't moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity, once again, to stretch those bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will indeed be right back in just a few minutes.
Super burning Kamehameha. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, he just got messed up. Oh god, this is good. Oh, stop, stop, they're already dead. God damn it,
I'm losing a jet. There are so many fleamen.
And you are? Oh, please have a name that's based on underwear in some way. Did I not introduce you? Forgetful me. Team Meat Leggings. Yes!
No! 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 Wait, no. How many did he have? No! My money.
Oh, no! Yes, yes, yes! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah, give me that. Give me this. Do you feel good? I feel fantastic. I feel so dang... Oh, no, I hecked it. Oh, I hecked it up. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh my god, she's so cute! Look at the maiden in black. Look at her sitting on the stairs, kicking her little feetsies. Look at how adorable she is. I am in love with this woman. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
Oh! It's fine, don't worry about it. Why would you be worried? Ah!
No reason.
Let's go ahead and get the rest of that gum. Dude, that was just straight rude, man. What is wrong with the... Oh, he's wiggly. Oh, my... Sir.
Yes, now we're on track. No, my cur!
Be honest about it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
I'll take bottom.
Oh boy, okay.
Seal, trans me now! I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. God dang, robots are coming to trans our zeros.
Yes, and this is the area where I kind of stopped going forward, I believe. Ow! Oh god! Ow! 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 Fuck!
No. Yes! Thank you, What? Oh my god! The emotional roller coaster! What just happened was a statistical impossibility That happened just so the game could fuck with me.
Oh god, the big one followed me? Okay, we're just gonna run away. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Fuck me running. Yeah, here we are. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Ooh. Ah, Jesus!
Man, look at how cool she is. Look, all I'm saying is that a girlfriend with 4 arms would probably give the best hugs.
Oh god, oh god. Ah! Ooh, you missed, bitch! Missed me, missed me, now you gotta suck my dick. Those are the rules, I don't make them.
Oh my god, I'm back! Oh, hello, baby. Hang on a sec. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. A good girl. Good baby. Oh my goodness. A good girl. Well, Fire says it is streak time. Yeah. Good baby. Good girl. There she goes. Okay, she got sick of it. I have that effect on people. Okay. More baseball. Alright, so we did all of these well, we did all the baseball, like, sub things, whatever they were called. And now we have the main... Not the main story missions, but, like, the main baseball missions. And there's only, like, a half a dozen or so of those left from the looks of it. So I think we will clear out the rest of those tonight, most likely. Oh yeah, actually there's only 4 left. Yep, we got this. Campaign going for a new pitching machine. I could win a spectacular prize. Okie dokie. I would love a spectacular prize. A 145 kilometer an hour pitching machine. Hot damn. Let's see here. Max throwing velocity of 145 kilometers per hour. Hit 5 home runs out of 10 pitches to win a Super Deluxe prize. What's this Super Deluxe prize? I guess we'll have to find out. What would that be in, like, miles per hour? So like 85, 90, something like that for you Yanks down in the States. I knew you would bite, Shinada. Whoa, what are you doing back here? Can't you tell? Akamatsu threw 150 kilometers an hour. You think you can hit 140? If you think you can hit that, 145 should be easy. Yeah, because 150 kilometers an hour would be like 90 miles an hour. Yeah, I guess. Prove it to me, Shinada. 5 home runs out of 10 pitches. I'm sure you can pull that off. You're testing me again, like you did with the cheater? Fine, I got nothing to hide. I'm not doing this for you, though. I'm doing it for the Super Deluxe prize. I don't care about your motive. Just get on with it. I'll be watching. Alright. Gotta get 5 home runs out of 10 pitches. Alright, fair enough. Boom. 1. Ooh, that was close, but... Nice. Lock in, chat. Nice. One more. Perfect. Nice. Love to see it. There. You see that, Shirakawa? You happy now? Yeah. Here's your super deluxe prize. Got an Italian scarf. Mamma mia. Right. Huh? The heck am I supposed to do with this? That's entirely up to you. All I know is I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Can't have a contest without a prize, right? Wait, don't tell me you paid for this yourself. Did you reserve that pitching machine too? I sure did. Now I know I can take you on directly without debating over whether I'm wasting my time. After all, even if I do replicate Akamatsu's pitching, it would be futile if your game's rusting away. Yeah, but can you really imitate Akamatsu's pitching with your bum shoulder? That machine was nothing compared to him. Oh, it won't be a repeat of our last duel. I could almost stake my life on it. You're really dead set on this, aren't you? Don't have to wait much longer. Soon, I'll be ready for you. Be seeing you around, Shinada. Alright, what's he got up his sleeve? Cybernetic arm? Hope he doesn't pull some kind of crazy... Cybernetic arm? That would be crazy. Can you imagine if someone had a cybernetic arm, and then it turned into a Gatling gun and they went and fought zombies with it? That would be insane. Hope he doesn't pull some kind of crazy stunt. Okay. Let's see here. New leads wanted. Someone wants leads on baseball-related stories. Maybe a reporter from some sports magazine. It's going to be the friggin' blog guy, obviously. Hey, Buckaroo, you got a minute? Can I help you? You can if you're Tatsuo Shinada, the former Wyvern. That is you, right? Okay, that's not the blog guy. Who's asking? I'm Asada, a reporter with Kine Sports. Alright, so what? Are you hitting me up for some kind of interview? Of sorts. You're familiar with Kurosaki-san, yes? He told me I could find you here. So he's the one who sent you. Sorry, my schedule's full today, and tomorrow, and the next day, and forever. I want nothing to do with either of you. Ooh, that's cold. Frosty even. I thought you'd be happy to help another journalist, especially after putting out nothing but nightlife sleaze. Hey, man, respect the craft. My interviews take long hours and hard work, even if they do end up on a happy note. Oh no, I was only trying to break the ice. I'm the sleaziest guy I know. Maybe I should have started with that with my background. See, I was also with the Wyverns for a time. You were? Yeah, I joined after you retired. Never made it off the farm, though. Couldn't even last 2 years before calling it quits. So, you'd be my senpai as far as I'm concerned. Notice me, senpai. Not showing much respect to a senpai. Might I add, during my time at the Wyverns, I heard a lot of nasty things about you. Your sign stealing cost us a lot of fans. I'm sure you heard a mouthful. Or earful. Whatever. You see, our paper's doing a feature on baseball's waning popularity. I figured I'd backtrack a bit and see where it started. And of course I can't do that without you. Your sign stealing is what brought Your sign stealing is what brought match fixing under public scrutiny. That debacle drove a lot of fans from the game itself. Wow, you really think that makes me want to talk to you? Kurosaki sure knows how to pick 'em. Let me put it as plainly as I can. You're not getting an interview, and I don't want to see your face ever again. Oh, come on. Statute of limitations has run out, hasn't it? Statute of limitations. It's not a monument to limitations. The statute of limitations has run out, hasn't it? Just admit you stole signs and get over it already. Now tell me, how much did you get for betraying the sport? Didn't you feel any remorse? The manager was in on it, wasn't he? Oh god, these guys got creepy eyes. That's the sort of juicy news our readers love. We pay good money for every tidbit you tell us, okay? This man is insane. Oh, so you're ignoring me now? Still hanging on to your tattered sense of pride? Alright then, why don't we settle this on the diamond? Say what? Come on, I was once a pitcher and a wyvern. If you can get past me, I'll give up on that interview. And rest assured you'll never see me again. That's a negative. Win or lose, I have nothing to say to the press. Fine by me. You're not willing to give me the time of day anyhow. Besides, we're both former pros. I think I can learn a lot more from pitching against you than hearing you talk. Think you're that special, huh? Alright, say I do win. Will you really get gone for good? Get going, boy. Yepity-doo. I don't need to say it twice, do I? Alright. Let's do it. Here's the deal. I'm going to throw 10 pitches, make 5 of those home runs, and I'll be out of your life faster than you can sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. Only 10 pitches. Must be out of practice if that's all you can throw at me. I have been retired for years, but for those 10 throws, I'll be as good as I was back in my heyday. You can count on that. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. It's got to hit 5 homers. Gonna write a sexy article about this one. Yeah, throw your damn balls. Fuck. Yabba! Ooh, gotcha. Perfect. Get fucked. Victory. Ha, who would have thunk it? 2 former wyverns duking it out at a dinky little batting cage, both of us having descended into lowly newsmongers, no less. At least people care about my news. Now, will you quit pestering me? Yeah, I suppose that was the deal. Fine, consider me a stranger. Oh, but first, I guess I owe you an interview fee. Hooray. What's this for? I gave you no such interview. You're right. You gave me something better. I can clearly see your batting hasn't rotted away. You still have what it takes to be in the pros. Even after all these years, you still kept practicing your swing, in spite of your permanent ban. That's some dedication. You practice in hopes of making a comeback someday. You wouldn't bother doing that unless you were truly innocent. And because you know that in your heart, you have to resolve to press on. You're convinced your innocence will be proven one day. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if we know exactly how old Shinada is. What did you say your name was, Asada? I'd say you have more talent with a pen than a ball. That's quite a compelling narrative. I guess I'll take that as a compliment, but it doesn't make me happy one bit. No, I'm sure it doesn't. Hence why I said it. You're a cruel man, Shinada. Hey, Asada-san, don't tell me you're taking his side now. What the hell is going on? Why can't anyone keep a grudge against this jackass? Because I'm charming as fuck. Kurosaki, why are you still holding on to yours? Sorry to disappoint, but I write for a small gossip paper. Our readers are hardly sophisticated enough to understand the tear-jerking redemption of a fallen hero. Still, you did provide me with a lead. I'll be happy to spot you for a coffee break at least. What was that? Now, if you'll excuse me, Kurosaki-san, I hope you'll give my readers something they can actually chew on next time. Ooh, excuse me, little shithead. Well, I'm out of here too. I'm sick of you creeping up on me. Oh, and Kurosaki? Wise up, man. You can't be pulling people's strings forever. It's gonna snap right back at you. Mind your own goddamn business, if you only knew. Okay. And now we've maxed all of the things. Cool, 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 cool. What do we got left? 2 more. It's a message to me. Is this handwriting Kurosaki's? I feel like the baseball one is a lot shorter than some of the other ones we've done, which I'm okay with, because the game itself is also simpler, so doing more of it would not be all that interesting. I feel like there's just enough of it here. Hey, Shinada. Like the Kiryu one with the driving was a lot longer, I feel like. It had a lot more to it, but that was also, you know, I feel like that the length of that was appropriate, whereas the length of this one is appropriate. Oh, just Kurosaki again. What a surprise. What are you scheming this time? Quit yapping and come with me. You're doing a lot of yammering, but unbeknownst to you, you're speaking your final words. Yeah, no thanks. Why would I do that? I've got enough problems already. So you're a coward then. Don't worry, I won't lay a finger on you, I swear. Yeah? And if we go outside and he fucking gets the grippers out, goes barefoot. I'm just kidding. Yeah, then what are you planning? No fingers there. Come with me and see for yourself. Alright, might as well see what he wants. At least for old time's sake. Brings back memories, don't it? Of course, I was always backup in high school. I never got to pitch a game. That's right, you were a pitcher too. When it came to raw power, I thought you outclassed even Shirakawa, and he was the best of the best. High school ball is all about winning tournaments. No coach would rely on a pitcher who would melt down on walks. Didn't matter how hard I threw, the pitchers who got to play were guys like Shirakawa, guys with good control. Yeah, I guess. In the summer of our senior year, we finally made it to Koshien. Our team got a lot of attention. You especially, since you batted cleanup. I had to watch you guys in the spotlight from the shadows right nearby. Made it all the more pathetic being so close to the light. I had to cheer for you guys on the field in a game. God, my brain. I had to cheer for you guys on the field in a game I wouldn't get to play, up in the stands with everyone else in faraway Koshien. I go through all that tough training just so I could make you guys look good. That was always gnawing at my soul. After spending my teens in sweat and grime, I ended up with nothing. It didn't take long for me to hate baseball. I felt like I wasted my youth. What are you trying to say, Kurosaki? Are you blaming us for the way your life turned out? Get in the batter's box, Shinada. My pitching against your batting. That's how we'll settle the score. What are you trying to prove? That we're not so different, you and I. Sorry, I knew it was going to say you and I before the words even came on the screen. We're not so different, you and I. Whatever happened in the past be damned. I'm not the only one to be ruined by baseball. You got tarred and feathered by the pros. You should loathe baseball just as much as I do. Speak for yourself. Oh right, you're the one in the spotter. You're the one in the spotlight's shadow now. You might be desperate to forget that, but I'll make you remember. Fine, I'll show you we're nothing alike. Yeah. Let's get this done. Just need to make 5 hits out of 10 pitches. Alright, fair enough. From the top of the big leagues to the bottom feeding titty mags, you certainly fell from grace, Shinada. Cut the chatter and pitch, Kurosaki. This is the last time I'm putting up with you. Oh. He's got the fiery hands of flames. Nani? Nani? Ooh, missed there. Boom! Gotcha. Home run! Hell yeah, brother. Love to see it. You still got it, Shinada. I lost. Fair and square. You won't be seeing me again, either. I'm skipping town. What? Why? To be honest, my broker business was screwed a long time ago. It's like everything else for me. All turns to shit. Worse yet, I got too aggressive and ended up drawing attention from some Yakuza, so I have to disappear before they do it for me. Well, you brought this on yourself. Don't look at me for sympathy. I know that. Was planning to get out of the business anyway. You just moved the timing up a little is all. Hey, Kurosaki, why didn't you cut and run already? Why bother coming to me for this? So I can finally be rid of baseball for good. I despised it all this time. I want it to be done with it properly. That's all. Quit lying, man. Lying? You lost me there. Look, no one who hates baseball could ever pitch like that. Even after high school, you kept working on your throw, didn't you? Why would you lie to yourself just to hide the pain? It only gets worse that way. Maybe you have a point. Take this. Take this for your trouble. Got a gambler's amulet. Interesting. Increase the number of revolutions. Oh, okay. I don't know if we'll faff about with any, fuck, what's it called? Pachinko, but maybe. Look after Shirakawa, will you? He's just like me, stuck in the past, unable to move on with his life. Yeah, I know. Looks like our team was full of problem kids. Give it up for old West Kamado. Shirakawa. There's that score to settle, too. Alright, well, everything's already maxed. Hydrate and stretch, I'll do it. Thank you, Moon Moon. I hope you're doing well today. Ah, moisten the throat. Stretch! Oh, my bones! Oh! 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 God! Oh, sweet merciful Christ! Oh! 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 God, I'm so crunchy. Oh! 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 Oh, God, I'm getting lightheaded. And a dad joke. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. What do we got? What have we got here? Okay. Did you hear the one about the carrot? Did you hear the one about the carrot detective? Remember that one, chat? The Carrot Detective? He always got to the root of every case. Ugh. One of these days my bones are going to glue together. Nah. That's why I've got you guys to take care of me. To make sure they all get, like, snapped back into place every so often. Like a freaking bowl of Rice Krispies, just snapping, crackling, and bopping. Just, oh. Just cover me in milk. Alright, we got one more baseball thing to do, and then, oh right, I was gonna faff about with the chicken thing a little bit, just to try it out and see. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on that, but I want to try it. Final Duel. Yeah, it's a message written to me. It's written by, yeah, Shirakawa. No doubt about it. This'll be our final duel, Yugi boy. There he is. Took you long enough. You just keep popping out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now today we settle the score. Follow me. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitching, though? Have you consulted with your shoulder first? Stop with the shoulder talk and come with me, alright? We'll talk when we're there. Fine, have it your way. Will this do? You had it out with Kurosaki here, didn't you? Huh? He actually told you? He asked me to look after you, you know. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year-old crime? For robbing me of baseball so you could satisfy your pride? Okay, so yeah, we're in like our late 30s. That's kind of what I thought. You won't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit an Akamatsu pitch, though I doubt you can throw one in this state. Your shoulder's messed up, man. Blown, torn, injured. How many ways must I say it? I admit my left shoulder will never be the same, but I still have my right shoulder. You're gonna throw right? What are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. It's not an overnight conversion. I switched to throwing right after I saw you hit that homer on a stolen sign. What? Ever since that game, I've thought about when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. But I gradually stopped training. I couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, that lit a fire under my ass, so I could replicate Akamatsu's pitching for one final duel. I see. The stage is finally set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final, 20 years ago. Bottom of the ninth in a scoreless tie. 2 outs. Runners on second and third. On the mound is Akamatsu, the tournament's top pitcher. Get in the box, Shinada. Get in the box. I gotta get 5 homers out of 10 pitches. If you can't hit these pitches, you're done for in my eyes, unless you can prove me wrong. And I'll do just that. Oh my god. He learned the Kaioken. Boom! He's fast. Nani? Ooh. Ooh, that was the wrong one. Damn it. Ooh, okay, 2 misses. Ooh, hang on. Alright. Reset. Mental reset. Alright, hang on. Alright, I gotta do this the other way. I'm getting tripped up. Okay, I just need one more. I think we got 2 more pitches and I need 1 run out of the 2 of them. Okay, it's down to the wire. Fuck! Oh, that was a foul. Oh, come on. It doesn't count. Alright, yeah, the fouls don't work the way they normally would in this, huh? Damn it. Alright, I need to try again. Alright, we gotta lock in. Final duel. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Just need 1 more. Nice, got it. Dude needs to stop, drop, and roll. Well, what now, Shirakawa? You convinced yet? Well, are you? Yeah, there's no 2 ways about it. Not after that. You're batting seriously something else. But I think I knew about that a long time ago. I just couldn't force myself to admit it. What do you mean? When you, my former teammate, were accused of sign stealing, thought you were a fraud. A fake, a dirty cheat, a wannabe pro grasping for fame he didn't deserve. When I thought of you like that, it made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Akamatsu to earn more respect, and that selfishness robbed me of baseball. Those kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you kept growing, snowballing. But now, I understand. You were the real thing too. A true professional player. Not the kind of guy who'd put himself before the team. That homer you hit as a wyvern, you really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. Not even a drop of guile in me. I suppose that's one way to put it. Come on, man. Have some faith in your old teammate. Faith. Now that's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. Hang on, the friggin' guitar in this part, I gotta turn it up, it's really quiet. Motherfuck! This is a really nice track. My left shoulder was shredded from overuse, but I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone from the team. I wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing that mattered was Koshien, and earning our right to be there. If I'd stepped out of my shell and confided in someone... Sorry. If I stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? I never told anyone, though, because I knew how you felt. If I had an injury, I would have kept it a secret, too. We all felt the same way. Back then, getting to Koshien was everything. No one thought about what might happen next. I guess a batter like you would have noticed something was off with my throwing. I get it now. I finally understand why you challenged Akamatsu. Oh? If we went into extra innings with a score knotted, you were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. That's what made you take that swing, so I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Knowing full well you'd take the blame if you blew it. Honest to goodness, that's a little too far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, no need to thank you then. Boy, I'm glad I stopped myself in time. Come on, what's with the attitude? It's not like a thank you costs anything. Isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you gonna do now? I'm going back to Tokyo. I took all this time off, and the guys at the office are probably swamped with work. You know, feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. For the first time, I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. That's great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah. Sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. Godspeed, Shirakawa. Oh, one more thing. What? Thanks. For what? Everything. All of it. I really owe you one. Try to stay in character, you. Got a mystery stone. Oh. I think that's a crafting item. Send it to the box, then. Nice. Alright, I think we're done with baseball, then. Alrighty, then. In that case, let's go check out the chicken racing thing again really quick. Where was that? Let's go do the chocobo racing. Oh, hang on. I got an email. I got an email on my cell phone telephone. Got some new baseball gear. Well, I don't really need it, I guess. Oh, for completing all the side stories, we got some completion stuff. Okay. So we got one for completing Shinada's thing and one for completing all of the side stories. Well, we got to go to a convenience store and pick up our prizes then. Where's the nearest one? I think that's just a restaurant. Yeah, the M store over there. Alright, cool. Let's drop some stuff into the, into here first. Well, I think the audio is getting desynced. Here, let me fix that really quick. Let me try this. That works. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, just put those away for now. Okay. Oh god, dang. Alright. Ow. Get wrecked. Woo! Flap. Hang on a sec. I didn't equip my sword. Get off me! Oh boy. Hang on. Hang on. Get up. Gotcha. Get wrecked. Nice. Who's left? You. Oh god. Ow. Oh, you're done. Get wrecked. Get crunched. Nice. Okay. I think, I'm also... put that away. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the knife away, and I'm going to move these up here. There we go. Hang on to that for good measure. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to the convenience store to pick up the new prizes that we got for doing all the side story stuff. Those mini game things. Dang it. Oh boy. Hang on. Gotcha. Get crunched. Gotcha. And crunch. Oh, someone's left. Oh, and crunch. Nice. Okay. This way. Here's the M store. Okay. I'm excited to see what we got. What kind of good stuff they're gonna give us. Hello, sir. I think you have some prizes for me. Accept gift. Let's see here. Dragon Tail. Said to tear stone apart as if it were paper. When fight with this, something lucky is supposed to happen. Interesting. I'm assuming the tail is a crafting material. Oops. Something lucky is supposed to happen. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to try that. Okay. Let's see, have I completed this restaurant yet? I could use some more health. Oh geez, just one is enough to completely fill me up, huh? Alright, well, we'll do that. Tasty. Delish.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Alright, that's that. Let's see. Oh, right. I was going to do the chicken thing before we move on. Where is that? Let's see here. List. An acupuncture clinic? Wait. Have I gone there? I think that's just a story place, though. I don't remember where the chicken thing is. Does that have something to... Hang on, this clinic is just down the street here. Is that like a place I can go? Oh, hang on. I can get a photo here. I don't remember where the chicken place was. What's the acupuncture thing here? No, it's not a place I can just go in. West Honjincho Street. Okay, that's where it is. Down here. Okay. Got it. Let's go have a look. Because I bought some things from the convenience store to use, to like pay for chicken training. Oh, hello, goodbye. Where was it? It was around here somewhere? Here it is. Let's see here. Train a coaching. Bluffmeister. Happy when he gets food. I've got food. Let's see here. There. Wait, what was everyone else's? Food, liquor, basic sundries. Okay. Do this one. Let's just see how this works. Okay. Worker. Train a coachin'. Bluffmeister. Leg power. Some sake. Burger. Yeah, I think I got like 2 food and 2 drinks, so I could do these 2, like one of each. I'm not sure what to get the other 2. Although I do have that, the Italian scarf put away. That could be it. Although I feel like we could really just focus on stamina and leg power. These are for races, right? Okay, interesting. Let's try entering a race now and see how it goes, I guess. Newcomer class. Oh, geez. The Wind Cup. Some dirt. Oh, okay, so that's what we would need to, like, level up the dirt thing for. Understood. Let's see if we can win a Wind Cup. Just kind of see how it goes. After doing that bit of training that we did. Come on, Fluffmeister, the Devourer. Yeah, there we go. Go! Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see how far we can get into this. You did it, Fluffmeister. King of coaching. Alright. I'll take the trophy. Fair enough. Alright, let's enter the next one, I guess. Some dirt on it. We'll see how he does. Oh, that would be the dirt in the middle there, I suppose. Run like the wind, fledgling Fluffmeister, Yonida, and Flight of Fancy. Alright, we've got another wonderful day at the chicken races. And here they go, folks. Fledgling Fluffmeister remains in lead. Yeah, so for the ones with more dirt, we would need to level up the, how well he does on dirt, I suppose. I mean, he's doing well so far. Oh, I guess we would need to level up night vision for probably later, later tracks. Let me see here. Skills. Forget skills. Alright. Okay, oh, that improves both, though. Tastes are expensive. Alright, let me try grabbing... Where's a save point? There's one down there. Let me try grabbing that Italian scarf we've got out of storage, because I'm pretty sure that is just like a expensive gift, basically. That's what it's for. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Traffic! I'm stuck in traffic. Oh, my God. I'm literally stuck in traffic. Move! The light screen, you dumb bastard! That's what I get for going out into the road. Alrighty then, let's see here. Ooh, I wonder if they... I don't want to use that, though. Yeah, let's try the Italian scarf. That makes sense, I think. We'll see if that works. And then we'll see how many races Fluffmeister can do. Actually, which stores are around here? Oh, not that many stores in here. That's the pawn shop. Hang on, I'm gonna go... Well, let's just... Yeah, let's try some more races. We'll see if this works. Trainer coaching. Bluffmeister. This one. Try giving him the scarf. Alright. Enter race. Bluffmeister. Newcomer. Try the chicken cup. Has dirt at the start. That should be easy enough, because we'll get past the dirt at the start and then be able to, like, surpass everyone after that. Yeah, Fluffmeister got this. Starting line. Quickly. Fledgling Fluffmeister. Karage Kid. Alright, here they go. Go! There we go. That's it. That's the stuff right there. Still waiting for the last one, I guess. Oh Lord, they're coming. Earned Peerless as a title. So now we're what? Peerless Fluffmeister? That doesn't have friggin' that's not alliterative, though. That's fine. The Drake Cup. Long dirt stretch from the middle onwards. Okay, this one we might not be able to do. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Okay. The Devourer. Peerless Fluffmeister. Cockadoodle Doom. Teriyaki. Oh, Cockadoodle Doom is really good, guys. That's pretty good. Oh, okay, alright. There he goes. Yes, yes. Okay, that was close, we got it. That chicken looks like it's gonna explode. Oh my god. Trooper Fluffmeister. Alright, fair enough. What's the last one? One is short course with dirt in the second half. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. If we don't get it, then fine. Oh, it's actually not, that's not that much dirt. No, this is fine. We got this. This should be good. Yeah, there we go. That was close. I think we want to win anything on the next level. We're going to need to level up more, though. We're going to need to level up our chicken. Alright. Coaching qualified for the Challenger class. This is where racing really starts. Okay. What is the deal with breeding? View parameters. There we go. He doesn't actually have any skills yet. Condition poor. Running style normal. Personality earnest. Race limit 6. Oh, he can only do 6 races? What? Oh. Interesting. So if we breed Fluffmeister, Yuko, Fab, or Pink Eye, breeders will be retired. I see. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, Pink Eye is powerful. Okay. Race limit 0. Huh? I don't understand. Fluffmeister Gen 2. Fluffmeister 2! Now there's a prodigy with a promising future. Try to raise it to its full potential. This is yours too. Yakitori. Okay. Okay, hang on a sec. I see. Okay, so I think Fluffmeister was basically maxed out from what he could be before. But now we have, like, one that could be, level up more, I guess? I don't know. This is interesting. Okay. We could swing up to the store and grab some things to level up that Fluffmeister with and try the next level. I guess we could. I don't know. I don't know how much time I want to put into this, but I'm kind of interested in it. Alright, let me see something here. Seems like it would be a lot of running back and forth to level up the chicken, though, is the thing. Let me do... Alright, you know what? Give me... Give me 3 of these. Give me 4 of these. And we'll use those to level up that chicken, and we'll give it a go. We'll see how far that chicken can get into those races. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a try. But first, it is actually time for another quick ad break chat. Hey, Bobby. Sorry to say we're going to take a quick ad break now, but we will be right back. If you have not moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. We'll do some more chicken races.
A little higher. Don't strain yourself. There, yeah, grab my fruity balls. Just give it a good. There you go. Just pick one. You got the 4-player mini games. You got the 1 versus 3 mini games, and you got the 2v2 mini games. You just hop on up there and just give it a good old tug.
I know what I'm doing. All right, let's not F this up. I need to blast my load with exquisite timing. There. I fucked it! Every time I fuck it! At least it's the same every time, so I just need to memorize this quick time event sequence. Oh, come on! There he is. There's the boy. There's the face. I guess this is just what we're doing now. No! 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 No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Screw you, game! Ugh. Oh, I pulled it out too far. Alright, I pulled it out too far. I gotta put it back in a little bit. Hang on. I don't want to tease you too much. I'll just put the tip of it back in and then we should be good. Then we can proceed. Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. So that's why this was $20. It's a flying one? I'm flying on top of it? Okay. Cool. I like it. Oh, there he is. This hunter better not die immediately. God damn it! And where am I going with this guy? Whoa, 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 Okay, I should go back to the mission area. What? No, 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 my booty. No, my booty. They shot the missiles into my booty. I can fit so many shinies up my butt, you have no idea. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! God damn it! Eddie. We need you. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's race some more chickens. Let's buff up Fluffmeister 2. And, no. And then, go from there, down here. This way? Yes. Here it is. Okay. Howdy. Alright, let's give this a go. Train. Fluffmeister 2. Fluffmeister Johto, I guess. Give him the... We'll give him the Yakitori, I guess. Oh, that worked. So I think the thing to do here is to, like, train it up as much as you can, and then, like, I guess breed it if it's still not good enough. Because you can breed it with someone good and then keep going from there. I don't know how to unlock skills, so we haven't done that yet. Yeah, whatever. I've got one more. Yeah. It's good. The malts. Uh-huh. That's the evenly balanced one. And even just doing these first two does give him some better dirt stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I don't need to do... Oh, no, less stamina line. Okay, I got a skill that time, apparently. Oops, hang on. Okay. Good stuff. Do that one more. All right, pretty good. Yeah, that worked out, actually. All right, let's see how well this one can do in these races here now. Fluffmeister 2. Pumpkin pie. Ooh. Thanksgiving leftover grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Kamikaze. All right. The Divine Wind. It's a long course with no especially notable features. All right, give it a go. Let's try it. Yeah, no dirt or anything on this one, just a longer course. Guess you just need the stamina for it. And we've got Pigeon, Peerless Fluffmeister Gen 2, Nugget 6. Nugget's descendant. Uh-oh. You gotta go. You gotta do... There we go. Okay, that's that skill we got that makes the, the friggin' whatchamacallit. The skill that we got that makes it, God, my brain. That makes your stamina go down less when you egg it on. Is Challenger! Is good. Alright. You know, I'm gonna level up Gen 2 Fluffmeister. I think Gen 2 Fluffmeister might have the stuff here. I'm gonna level it up a little bit more. Hang on. Or was the... Ebisu might have some expensive stuff. What was the other? Is there? That's the drugstore. That's the M store. What's up here? Degaya? I don't know what's there. I don't know what they have there. Is that a store with nice stuff? Oh god. So we're gonna need to train his ability to run on dirt and stuff. Either by buying stuff at the Dagaya or maybe the pawn shop might have some stuff, I don't know. Let me see here. We'll obviously get some more stuff at the M store as well. Here's the item box. Let me put that away. I'll put all this stuff away for now because I don't really need it at the moment. There we go. Okay. What is this store? Sweets. Yeah. That's what I need. I'll have to check the pawn shop for other stuff. I think that will work. I'm not gonna, like, spend too much of my money here. But I want to invest a little bit into this chicken game because I'm kind of curious about it. Let's see. Expensive wooden bat, luxury cleats, high performance cleats. I don't need that stuff because well, you know, just in case we get into another showdown, I'll go ahead and, well, I'm probably not going to. I really don't need it. Maybe if I need it later. They don't have the kind of thing that I thought here, though. They don't have, like, scarves or anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna buy the stuff while I'm here. Alright, I have no idea how to get, like, more, because there's no stores here that sell nice expensive stuff, is there? Hang on, I'm gonna sell my gold plate. I don't wanna use that for training. I wanna get the money from that. There it is. Okay. And yeah, you didn't, like, we can't actually buy any of this stuff here, can we? Like the gift items. Normally there's a store that sells that kind of thing. But I guess not here now. Alright, I'll make sure that we swing by the baseball place and, like, change my gear to the stuff that we just bought. Just in case, like, in the story at any point we have to do a baseball thing. That way we'll have that. That's the drugstore. That's not what we... Yeah, I don't see any other stores here. Banya. That's just food down there. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. Okay, so. In that case. Square's kind of mid. It's mid-square. Anyway. Oopsie. Now let's swing by the M store. We'll do what we can here. I doubt the M store would have anything for sale that would count as like a an expensive thing. And Nishiki Koi was like sellable. I wonder if we can... Oh, we would have to pull it out of the box. Let's see here. What do you have? Sake. Milk. Make it. Alright, give me... Five.
ありがとうございました。
Hang on. Oh, we get a prize ticket out of that.
いらっしゃいませ。
And then give me... what's the best food in here? Let's try that.
ありがとうご
Let's use those items to level up our chicken more and see how well it does. Or see if it see if it hits a limit that it can't go up any higher. Okay. But with that skill, it lets us like really boost it, like egg it on. I think we might be able to do okay. At least if we can improve its skill. I don't know if any of these will do like much for this, but if we can improve its skill at going over dirt or rough terrain, then this could be okay. Fluffmeister Gen 2. Yeah, we'll do the food one a couple of times. Okay, yeah, those top two, there's like, no, they can't go up any higher. Weekend is going well, Bobby. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good one as well. Started watching a new romance anime. It's pretty good. I don't know how new it is, but new for me, I mean. It's called Betrothed to My Sister's Ex, which I feel like is kind of a misleading title because it's not really what okay, yeah, this is good. This one gives me the dirt power. It's not really what you would imagine based on the title. Like, it's more of a, like, kind of a fantasy slash fairy tale kind of setting. But it's really good so far. I'm, like, halfway through the season. It's only got, like, one season. I don't know if it ends or if it's going to have more at any point, but I've been enjoying it thus far. Yeah, it's not exactly like Cinderella, but it's kind of got, like, Cinderella vibes to it. That makes sense. Gotten you into Bee and Puppy Cat. Ooh, what is that? I don't believe I've heard of that one. Okay, I think red means that it's maxed out. That makes sense. Which means if I wanted to get higher, I need to train it. Okay, or I need to breed it, rather. But we can get, like, the stats maxed out from just these top two guys. But just by going to the store and getting, like, sake and bento, basically. That's good. Okay, the dirt one is maxed. That's what we wanted. Fluffmeister Gen 2. Let's do this one just to finish the darkness. I don't think we'll need that, but I'll do it anyway. Seeing as how I already bought the bentos for it. There we go. Now the stats are as high as they can get. Less stamina loss when lashed. I don't think like we're literally lashing it, but we get the idea. Alright, let's enter some races. Let's see how well Gen 2 Fluffmeister can do. Challenger. Rising Cup. Long course with patches of dirt here and there. Alright. Rising Cup.
Alright, in this race, folks, we've got Last Chance, we've got Lone Star, Chick Out of Hell, and Peerless Fluffmeister Generation 2.
Go, Fluffmeister. Go! Let's see how he's going to handle this, this dirt. Not bad. Oh yeah, there he goes. There he goes. He's peerless! Oh no. Oh no. No, go! No, Fluffmeister! Ah, rats. Okay. So I wonder now if I breed Fluffmeister again. Still young and have plenty of growth potential. Breeding leads to... Poor breeding leads to poor revolts, so your coachings run and grow some more first. Okay, so it needs to, like, enter more races before you can breed it again. New parameters. If there's a way to, like, see that? Because he's as high as it can go. I guess you would need to kind of grind it out a bit. I don't know. Maybe we'll faff about with this a little bit more later. I think I get the idea of this. I don't know if there's like a specific reason to sink more time into this. Maybe we will later. I think it's time for more story. Yeah, okay. So, let's see here. Items. Let's equip this one again. More lucky is supposed to happen. I don't know about this one yet. Alright, let me, I'm going up that way anyway. Let's go see Milky. I'm excited for the next part of the story anyway, because we get to go say hi to Milky. Who is our beautiful and delightful 40-year-old associate? Who works at a massage parlor and takes very good care of us. We love Milky. Alright, let's swing by the item thing here. Item box. By which I mean the phone booth. Let me... I don't really need that anymore. We don't need that at the moment. I'm going to throw all this stuff in here. Hang on to that for now. Let me pull out these and that. That'll be good for now. Yeah, that's good. Beautiful. Let me also save the game while I'm here. You know, I've never watched Adventure Time either. I need to get on that at some point. This past couple of weeks, I've watched the second season of Has Been Hotel, and that was pretty good. I like that. There was a couple of really banger songs in that one. Gravity, in particular, was a friggin' fantastic song in the season. I think I like, Hell of a Boss more than Has Been Hotel overall, but I still enjoy both of them. Oh, I found a prize ticket. Eyes on the ground. I didn't even see that one. I accidentally ran over it. Alright, it's fine. Let's go see Milky. Oh, there she is.
たっちゃん。なにたっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日、
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
That's really cute,
そ
though.
りゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
That's really cute. Oh.
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせがあるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいから小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
Alright, I shook
な
it.
れるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になろう。ああ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Aww.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。
It's gonna melt my heart.
さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
It's never too late. Although there was also this. That is like so fucking real though, to just have like a moment of happiness and fantasy and then be like, alright, back to reality. Shit sucks, yo. Oh man. My heart. I'll just go home. Okay. Yeah, no more side stories and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna mainline plot for a bit. Yeah, until we like get more sub stories on the map. Yeah, because the only other thing with I would be interested in the chicken thing, but I feel like it would be kind of a grindy thing. I feel like it's the kind of thing where I would need to do it like multiple times to like get through it. So maybe later, like maybe once we're like done and we've got like some time left at the end of everything, we can faff around with it a little bit. I don't know. Good evening. Just letting you know, this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky-chan. I'll bet you her club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. One of our affiliates left us some goodies. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. Okay, goodies. I don't feel like this is a trap. They even left something for me. Might as well stop by. Why does this feel like a trap to me? I feel like this is going to go poorly. It's like a frog. I'm trying to figure out what that thing is. It's like a frog splayed out on top of a saw blade. It's probably not what that is supposed to be. Moving on. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, just the idea that friggin' after having a rough go of it and like coming to this town, his first night with Milky, she just held him the entire time. That's so fucking cute. Oh, hey, Shinada-san, did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Oh no, we actually did. Stamina Royale. Okay. Hey, what happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? Kinda, sorta. Ooh, looks like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Well, got what I came for. Now to call it a night. Okay, nice. Can't go that way. Oi. God. Alright, fine. Fine. Ow. Hang on. Oh boy, we got multiples. Oh, okay, that belt actually worked really well. I got the belt on that if I get knocked down, it knocks down everyone around me. That worked really well that time. Ooh. Dang it. Get up. Oh, what have I done? Oh, this guy's... Oh! I'm about to ruin this man's entire life. Oh god, he's never gonna be able to wank right again. Ugh. Ow. Hang it. Get off. Gotcha. You're done. Flip. Crunched. Alright, there we go. Nice. Excuse me. Dude, what's up with your freaking clothes and those eyebrows? You look like the ghost of an old lady. For real, this is a clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. Ha ha ha. Silence, peasant. I have half a mind to banish your ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now begone, you blustering eyesores. The fuck? Were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Ooh, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clam. Steamed clams. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. That's supposed to be a shakedown? The world? What is the world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy looks weird, though. Okay, what the heck is going on over here? Oh, found another prize ticket. Hey, I dare you to say that shit again. Whatever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas me a statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity. Besought by the lower nature as commoners, two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go off running somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Woohoo, got 'em. Huh, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow it out your ass, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit.
Huh?
You're still insulting us? That's it, you are definitely getting an ass-kicking. I feel like this is basically on him at this point. Final decision. Oof, don't want to get caught up in this mess. Methinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Hold, I say. Pardon, you there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy, when in fact he's my loyal minion. Take 7 steamed clams and rotini noodles with white sauce, please. I'll take some steamed hams. It's a patented Skinner recipe. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. Right now, what happens next is on you guys. Please tell me you're kidding. Nope. Gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. Well, thanks for the warning, I guess. Okay, this guy's getting crunched. That was easy enough. Shit, this dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like to get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. My, nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally, that sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is your Heian-era costume. You some kind of comedian? The Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely to this street. Yes. May I see it? No. Seymour, the house is on fire! No, Mother, that's just the northern lights. I am nothing of the sort, and do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin, for I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Aya Nokoji. Leo Aya Nokoji. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. Leo? Leo. Leo? Leo. I wager you're impressed? Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is, what, Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I am a descendant of the gods. And I'll have you know, my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to... He's a Karen. I'd like to see you top that. Oh, man. How are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I? Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution around the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. I mean... if you were real... Okay, well, I don't know a lot about traditional Japanese nobility, but I feel like, generally speaking, people in the nobility are expected to marry relatively young. Like, when I say relatively young, I mean, like, basically, like, right at the cusp or shortly after, like, either shortly before or right after reaching adulthood, like, so that you can sire an heir to pass on the family line. And also, like, you don't have any servants around you. You're just out here. My point is, I don't think this guy even has, like, money. As if that wasn't obvious enough. I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come. There's a friggin' ticket there between the things. I need to remember to pick that up. Come now, won't you hear me out? Also, I need to switch my training gear over to the Lucky, whatever it's called, to see what that does. Come now, won't you hear me out? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you forgotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Cease this slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect! Wow. You're off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think me a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Well, there's far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. You can use weapons? Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I am proficient at any kind. It just so happens I had none on my person. And how is this related to anything? More likely the man discovered his family was nobility way back when, is trying to get some weight. Oh, you know, that's probably what it is. He's probably descended from nobility, but doesn't actually have any wealth to his name. Well, you know, he might come from a rich family. Yeah, you know what? I take back what I said before about him not having money. Only someone born rich could afford to be this stupid. Hi, buddy. The boy is here. Hello, boy. Yeah, I take back what I said about this guy not having money. Him coming from generational wealth would make a lot of sense. It's just that he doesn't know what to do with it. Hence why. Like, when I made a crack earlier about him not having any servants around, it was mostly because, you know, because he's out here by himself getting accosted by random thugs with no one around. Because, you know, when you think about people in modern times that are likely to be accosted by random people, you think of something like celebrities. You know, like big name actors and whatnot. And generally speaking, they have the money and the means to not put themselves in those situations, you know? They kind of know how to avoid that. Hi, buddy. Meow. The boy. The boy. The boy. You can lie down, buddy. Anyway. Weapons training, huh? Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish boor. Listen here, I am usually around the TV tower making my rounds. I will allow you to come accept my teachings. I see. Oh, so he's like a trainer I can train with. I can actually fight with him, I guess. Yes, yes, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling base-born brute. Pa, you'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future. Understood? Alright, well, we might have to check that out and see what he actually does. The heck was his deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit. I really do have nothing better to do. He's probably going to be on the... Hang on. Before I do anything, let me grab that. Prize ticket. Cool. Yeah, he's marked on the map over there. I guess we can check that out. I did also want to see... This says... Something lucky's supposed to happen if I win a fight with this binding on. I wonder if that gives me, like, lucky tickets from winning fights. I wonder if that's what it is. We do have some lucky tickets. You know what we could do? Alright, let's go spend our lucky tickets, and then we'll go up and see him and see what he does. He's probably just going to be like a fight trainer, like similar to, like other trainers in other stories. You know, like the other parts of the game. Oh, hang on. Was there someone that wanted to fight? Because I wanted to test out the lucky thing. I don't see someone now. I'm sure I'll run into someone. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, lady. Current day descendant of a samurai, you could claim the title even though it's meaningless. Oh, yeah, yeah. One of those things that's just kind of like, you know, traditional. Hi, buddy. But yeah, it doesn't actually afford you any official power. Or status, rather. Here. Hang on, someone over here wants to fight. Alright, let's see what it does if I win this fight with a lucky thing on. I wonder if it does give me another lucky ticket. That would be my guess. That would be cool if that's what it does. I'd be down with that, because then I could like farm a bunch of tickets, because I'm sure you can get something good out of the ticket thing here. Couldn't tell you what, though. Get wrecked. Oh. Well, this guy's left. And... whoop! I think that's one of Kiryu's old moves. There we go. Maybe it just like gives me a better... Because silver plate. Oh, okay. I was going to say, maybe it gives you a better item at the end of a battle. That's probably what it is. So I got like a silver plate instead of something cheaper. Yeah, the lucky tickets, I'm not sure if there is like a limited number of those that you can get or not. Or if if you just keep finding them. Or the prize tickets they're called, sorry. We're mostly just getting pocket tissues out of this thing, but I wonder if there's like a limited number of balls in this. Like if you're basically guaranteed to get everything after a certain number of spins. I don't know. Oh, that's something. Got a pearl. That's the grand prize? Okay. I think that's a crafting item. Well, the pearl was the grand prize out of it, so I guess there's nothing like that crazy in there. So we probably don't need to worry about it too much beyond that. I'm sure the pearl is probably a crafting item. Which we may or may not go completionist on the crafting in this one. I don't know. We'll see. Might need to look up some stuff after to figure out where some of the things we're missing are. Also, if this is just giving us items at the end of a battle, that's cool, but I'm going to stick with the training gear for now, just so we can get more levels. I would rather do that at the moment. Doesn't look like it's worth very much. Maybe you could use it for something. Yeah, crafting, definitely. Okay, cool. That's good. Let's check out the training guy just to see what he has. He's like a weapons training guy. Although I don't really use weapons all that much, so I don't know if I really need to go in on his stuff. We'll have a look anyway. Take this. Okay. And he's all the way up there. Okay. I like these tree lights. They're pretty. Oops, sorry, my bad. Whoops, whoop, whoop. Lads, lads, lads. Alright, here's Mr. Weapons Master. Would you mind not calling me the peasant? The name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada? 'Tis a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can mean only one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. Oh, yeah, I thought I might check it out, but your lessons really all that? Yeah. Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you e'er beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there's the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I deigned to take you as my student. And so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once. I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. You definitely don't have any other vassals. Okay, so what does the dog have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Geez, you could at least narrow it down a little bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I've got some advice I can give you. You advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say. But you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well... yes. And Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leo-kun. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be, especially considering the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Now, will you relax already? Fine. I'll take you at your word. Great. So the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well. I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. Okay. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. Oh god. We're going into a cutscene. Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so immodest about it? Oh, go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. If you actually are rich, then that would help a lot. Very well, go on. Okay, let me ask you this. Now, chat, I want to be clear. I'm not saying, I would never want to imply, that all women want is money. That is not true. But I'm sure that we can find at least one for whom that really greases the wheels, if you know what I'm saying. I'm sure we can find someone for whom that would help. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. I see. Okay. How about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. Might explain why you're so pent up. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like, Leo-kun? A girl suited to be my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. Never met a girl like that before. Or maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me, naturally 'twould be utterly inexcusable. This might be a lost cause, chat. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Ah, such an ignorant peasant! You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. I don't know if any advice is going to help. Yeah. I see. Alright, Leo-kun. From what you've told me, we're going to need to change the way you think. A lot. Huh, you think your impaired peasant mind could cope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh! Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Or I should... take him to the red light district. Perspective. Listen, Leo-kun, you know how the universe is incomprehensibly vast? Pardon? Well, yes, I suppose it is. So what? Like, we think it's vast, but it's even vaster than that. Like, vastly so. Get to the point. Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant. No, they are not. No, think about it. We're talking about the universe here. It's really, really big. I fail to see how this is in any way relevant. I shan't be misled by such inane sophistry. This isn't working. I think I blew it this time. You must put forth more effort than that. I answered your meaningless questions, and yet I am still awaiting proper advice. Perhaps I was right about you after all. Okay, sorry. Can we try again? Giotto. Alright. This can't go on, Leo-kun. Your whole way of thinking is wrong. What? You have not the authority to judge me so? No, you have to listen to me. It's not like I'm a hit with the ladies either, but you're way behind the times. Plus, never having dated a girl at your age is a huge red flag. Most women won't touch you with a 10-foot pole once they hear that. I've only one thing to say to you, Shinada. Go to hell! I live by my own rules, and I shall not allow some witless peasant to violate them. Away with you, commoner! Whoops, he's really mad now. Well, let's take this man to the red light district and get his rocks off. Maybe that'll help him calm down. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Alright, now you say you've never even held hands with a girl, huh? Boy, you're gonna have an experience. Alright, I know there's no way I'm gonna persuade you with words alone. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo-kun, because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? What? I can't believe this was the right answer, but I'm not mad about it. What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Shinada, what have you done? Ayana-koji! Zounds, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But why do I have to? Ayano-koji! Fine, I'll go. I mean, if this is Milky's place, then maybe he does just need to be held for a while. Maybe he also just needs to be held for a night. All done. So, how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice! I'd call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it, you had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo-kun. You're on the stairway to manhood. I think he just needed a little bit of post-nut clarity, you know? I am? I am, I suppose. Yes, haha. Now you owe me. Ha, fine. Yes, I owe you. You will never... Chat, you will never find a man who is more clear of mind, who thinks more clearly than one who nutted less than 10 minutes ago. That is the that is the only time a man will truly be thinking clearly. Sweet, I'm gonna hold you to your word. And if you are a man out there, make sure to look. Women may not realize this. The women in the chat may not realize this. But as a man, we know the importance of rubbing one out before making a huge life decision. You need to make sure you are unclouded sometimes. If you need advice if you need advice from your dude, make him nut first. I mean, couldn't hurt. He'll definitely be inclined to help. Hang on, I'm gonna do your man an incredibly massive favor right now. Yes, that is absolutely what you should. If you ever need anything from him, make him nut first, and then he'll be thinking clearly, and he will be ready to help. Just did bro a massive favor. I'm going to hold you to your word. Now, let's see. Maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No, wait. How about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. That. I'm going to beat some good lessons into you, so you'd better prepare yourself. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. But, okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. Okay, I guess we go back over to him. Need to do something, usually just bribe him with cheesecake now. Oh, that's good too, though. Oh. So what I'm learning is that Pixie is the perfect woman. Alright, fair enough. I already knew she was cool, but... Sorry, I really like cheesecake. there's the another ticket. Got it. Alright, let's see where we're going with this. Do I do have healing items on me. I've got a few, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's see where this goes. Ha, there you are. What do you want? Strain, I guess. Very well, but we must needs change locales. So, what shall we do? What, aren't you supposed to decide that? Aren't you supposed to decide that? But I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science unto you? Temper, Leo-kun. Fine, let us begin with the contest. It's also very hilarious that he's calling him Leo-kun, because that, for those who are unfamiliar with Japanese honorifics, that is, kun is not something you would put on the end of the name of someone who is above your station. That is more, it's almost like he's calling him little bro. It's not like an exact translation, but it's like that kind of thing. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. Don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Okay. He's more dangerous than he looks. I mean, I figured that. Want your recipe? Ooh, you can throw that in the Discord server. I'd love to see. Let the contest begin! Oh god, I don't know how much longer I can do that voice. Gomenasai! He's got a stick. Oh god, my arm! Okay, fair enough. Okay, tackling him doesn't really work then. Whew. Okay, my belt that knocks people down if I get knocked down, that was working out there. Okay, I can't do the, I can't do heat actions in these training fights, but I can still, tackle him into the wall. Ooh! Ow! My arm! Frick! Oh god. Get up. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Nice. Nice. Ooh, careful. Ooh. Good, good, good. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Good, get up, get up, 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 up. Boom! There we go. Get him. Boom! Nice. Nice. Got him. Yeah, like tackling him into the wall was pretty good. That worked out. Youch! Learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute. What? You told me to do whatever I wanted. Fool! Is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength? Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. You need to stop being such an ass-face, Leo-kun. It was fine. I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That is no apology. Oh, never mind. I grew tired of this farce. At least I know what you're capable of. You're stronger than I thought. And he's using his first name, too. Being like... He's addressing him very, very casually. It's hilarious. Yeah. Thanks. Now then, Shinada. Did you pick up on anything in particular about my fighting style? Fighting style? What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What if I told you about wasting my time? I am taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon no matter what technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool, show some respect. Relax, will you? It's just, I used to play pro baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. Thrift mastery, okay. Consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me unless you want another lesson. Never expected to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. Ah, the very model of a peasant. I see you do not know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. Alright, we might have to, life is about learning. Oh, good advice. We might need to, keep going down his path. Next time, chat. I think this is where we're going to end off for the evening. We'll see what happens with him next time, and then we'll continue the story mode. We've taken care of most of the side stuff here with Tatsuo already. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any more of the chicken stuff, the chicken racing stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some grinding of that in between streams. Probably not, if I'm honest. I definitely don't want to just, like, do the same races over and over again on stream, just so I can, like, get a better chicken if I don't really know what the point of it at the end is, especially. Okay. But yeah, next time we'll get back to, Leo-kun. Well, not even for the lessons with him. I'm just curious where the story element of it goes. See if we get him a woman. I do, because, you know, I believe that there can be someone out there for anybody. I do think he needs to work on himself a little bit, though. I think he needs to, come to some realizations. Especially with the idea of, you know, not letting his girlfriend talk to any other man ever. That's kind of disturbing. But who knows? Maybe we'll find someone that's into that. And it's like we said before, I got no problem with I got no problem with people that want, like, traditional marriage kind of thing. Although even in those situations, you know, having a wife never talk to any other man ever, that's... Yeah, he does need to chill out on a few things. He needs to work on himself, and I'm sure we can find someone that will work with him. I think the funny thing about in particular some dudes that say they want traditional marriages, they'll say they want, like, you know, the old school they want someone to be a trad wife, like a stay-at-home mom and yada yada yada, but then they're like, oh, but she needs to work too, you know, we need to have dual income. It's like, well, then it's not... You can't have, like, the old school traditional relationship where someone is a stay-at-home mom and does all of the cooking and cleaning and everything and also works. I've made the point before that Remember, chat, it's not wokeness that killed the idea of traditional marriage. It's the economy. The economy is what fucked the idea of traditional marriage. The fact that you can't have a family, the fact that you can't have a family with 2 adults and, like, you know, a couple of kids. You cannot have a family like that survive on a single person's income for the most part, unless you are, like, ridiculously wealthy already. Like, that's what messed up the entire idea. If the economy was such that a single person's salary could support their entire family, then people absolutely could have those kinds of nuclear families if they wanted to. Obviously, not everybody wants to have that kind of family, not everybody that needs to, but God, it sure would be nice if it sure would be nice if that was an option for people, to have someone who does the work and brings home the bacon while the other person handles things at home. You know, then it's a partnership. Then it's both people are contributing to it. But of course, once again, can't afford to do that. And there are women out there that are, like, would be interested in that kind of thing, but once again, the men who say they want that kind of thing aren't able to support it or aren't willing to do it in that way. At least that's what I've seen in my thing. Fucking, I'm aromantic anyway. I have no interest in, like, getting together or getting married or anything like that anyway, so what the fuck do I care? I'm just going based on what I've seen from, like, memes and whatnot posted online. Although off topic, but my favorite kind of, one of my favorite kinds of memes are, mediocre men, telling on themselves, by saying things like they don't believe in the female orgasm. That shit is hilarious. Whenever a man, like, goes online and says something like, women just inherently don't enjoy sex. I've been with tons of women and none of them have ever enjoyed it. That is hilarious to me. I was like, My man is telling on himself over here. Needs to step up his game, methinks. Anyway, let's go raid someone. Let's end this stream before I descend further into madness. I'm getting kind of hungry too. But yeah, we'll continue this. Oh, right, I was going to make a note. That's what I was going to do. I was like, I'm supposed to be doing something now. Yakuza 5, we're going to continue training with Leo Kun, and then we're going to continue the story. Who's online that we can go raid right now? Let's see here. Now, looks like Queen Pib is just getting started, so I'll send you guys over there. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. If you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. You probably don't want to do that, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. We're gonna go raid into Queen Pib, who is just getting started here. If you don't know Pibby, she is a retro variety drag queen streamer who's gonna be playing some Parasite Eve tonight. I believe I have that game on my PS3. Maybe we'll play it at some point. With the right person, sex is enjoyable, whether anybody hits climax or not. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, that's. I do believe, like, generally with relationships, whether they're, like, sexual or not, like any kind of relationships, people interacting with that, like, each other, it's all a matter of people being compatible. So yeah, like, for sex to be good, it does need to be, two people that are compatible. And, relationships, it's all a matter of people being compatible. And, but of course, there is also the idea that people can work on themselves. Like, like, even with this guy, like, we were talking to here, like, in the game, like, I would never say that there was a person out there who there is no one out there for, but there are situations where it's like, if you want to be with anybody, you're going to need to work on some things with yourself in order to, because there are going to be some things that are like red flags generally that are not good. And yeah, especially with, honestly, when it comes to sex, I think wanting to do a good job is just like top of the list towards like things that will actually make, like, wanting the person you're with to have a good time. Zan, get off the bed. No, move. Zan, get off the, don't barf on the bed. Get down, no. Son of a bitch. I'm so angry. All right, I'm going to get the raid going here now, and then I got to clean that up. Okay. All right. I'm going to go raid Pity. Boop. We're going to get this going here now. All right, guys. I'm going to say thank you all once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior! Oh, boy.